Hey, what up, y'all? What's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Epic? What's up, Artie? Hey, what's up, V2? How y'all doing? But yeah, low key. Speaking of V2, I was thinking about playing some. I was really close to playing some Ultra Kill today, but I felt like I needed to get Chapter 1 of Deltarune out of the way, like Pacifist Run at least. It's probably the one I'm like, this is the one playthrough of Deltarune that I'm looking forward to the least, just like redoing Chapter 1 again, because I've played Chapter 1 so many times already. But I need to make sure I have like a proper Pacifist Run. I don't want to just do like the automatic. I don't want to do it like an automatic, like skip to Chapter 2 type thing. That's just not how I want my Deltarune saves to be. But you know how it is. I like to make theories and stuff with like. I don't make videos on theories, though. I'm considering it. But like I like to make theories on Deltarune, and replaying Chapter 1 again in Pacifist Run could probably help out with that a little bit. You never really know. Hey, what's up, Archie? What's going on, man? So, I might try to speed run this to some level. I say that, but I almost never like end up speed running. Like always, these streams always end up going a little bit longer than I expected to. But we'll see. Because I still need to. As I'm gonna do the whole thing. I need to one of the reasons why I can't really skip to Chapter 2 is because I want to go for I need to beat Jevil on Pacifist. I beat Jevil on Snowgrave or Violence. Yeah, like doing Violence with Jevil gives you a different weapon than like the equipment that you get from doing Pacifist. And yeah, basically for that reason, I do kind of need to like play it all over again. But you know, what I'm really looking forward to though is playing Chapter 2 Pacifist again. Chapter 2 Pacifist is really fun. It's good just because I get to see my old pal Spamton all over again. I'm good. Let me tell you, work today was a real pain in the ass. Damn, Archie. Why can't it ever? Why is it always gotta be a? Why is it gotta be a? Why is it gotta be a pain in the ass, huh? Why can't it be a? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna say it. You almost got me to say something crazy. I'm okay. Almost broke my toe last night. One of the babies passed a couple days ago after a series of seizures, and of course my car lost 2 tires, and so there's nowhere close to get new ones. 2 tires? Artie, you seriously got like maybe some of the worst luck. I know a lot of people tell you this, but you really, man, it really does seem like you got some of the worst luck. And the baby that passed, is it the same one that's been getting the seizures this whole time? Because I remember you said that one of the babies has been having like seizures a lot. Somehow they've been managing to survive, but I guess maybe if that's the one, then I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. If that's the one, then I guess that's probably the one that passed. I'm guessing. You know, I'm glad you get my dumb jokes because you know what I do for work, so it's even funnier for me. Yeah, I don't want to bring too much attention to it, so I'm not trying to make crazy jokes like that. Hello. Hey. Wearing a different outfit again today. Mostly because I think, like, basically tomorrow I won't be able to wear this. This is yet another rental. All four of the babies are having seizures, and it was the one we thought was the healthiest. Aw, man. That makes it even sadder. Aw. I'm sorry, Artie. But yo, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so like, I actually really enjoyed Ultra Kill though. I gotta say, before I get into like some Deltarune stuff, I gotta gush about Ultra Kill just a little bit because I was really enjoying it yesterday, and I was looking into specifically, I really enjoyed playing like with the revolver with the coin. What is that called? Marksman. Yeah, it's called the Marksman revolver. I love playing with the Marksman revolver in Ultra Kill, and like I was looking into like a bunch of interesting looking mechanics and stuff. Like there are like videos on like just like there's like a 30-minute video just explaining like all the ins and outs of like using the coin in Ultra Kill, and I was like watching. I was like, what? What? You can do all that? Like, okay, so I was wondering like what exactly is the effect of having like multiple coins out there, and like apparently having so many coins out there like that really is just like it's just all it is like it makes your attack stronger. So like I guess, and the other thing was like, oh, like if you use like slab revolver, what does the effect, like does it change anything, or is it just like a stronger bullet? And apparently there is a difference. Like it is a stronger bullet, yeah, but like it also does piercing too at the same time. So it like you can attack so it can pierce through multiple enemies rather than like the whole thing where it splits into two. Also really fucking cool. So I kind of want to try out some of these other things. I want next time I stream Ultra Kill. It's yeah, I'm looking forward to the next Ultra Kill stream. Let me just say that I might have to push back some Yakuza streams for a while. I mean, which is, I think it's fair. I got to get a taste of those silly mod, which is like I still want to play it, and I still want to play the side quests and stuff. But I think it would be good to take a little break away from like Yakuza for now. And in the meantime, I'll be like playing some Ultra Kill, and I'll be playing some Deltarune as well, because Ultra Kill is probably like one of the most fun games I've played in a while, and Deltarune I can't it's killing me inside that I can't look at some videos. There's some like most content out there is pacifist run content, and I don't want to spoil it for myself. I want to experience it for the first time for chapter 3 and 4, so I kind of need to get that out of the way so I can watch these videos. Maybe I'll do a stream where I'm reacting to Deltarune theories. Once I do, I think that might be fun. Let me meet. Retaking my arm. He had seizures. We'll see about that V2. He had seizures, especially now that I understand some of the mechanics for the coin. Now that I realize how strong the coin is, I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of it. And apparently, it's got to be one of the strongest things that you can do in the game. Like one of the strongest like ways to kill things. I didn't realize just how strong it was. Anyway, yes, he just almost days, at most 15-minute break between them. I'd be worried about like. So is it like is there like when is there ever a point where they're gonna stop having seizures though? Artie, it's been like a few weeks. Like, how old do they get until like you can safely say like, okay, these dogs aren't going to be like having seizures and stuff, because like you're raising them to sell them, right? Like which is why I asked, like, do you like raise them up to a certain age, and then like at a certain age you're like, okay, we don't have to worry about seizures anymore, because then like wouldn't you be worried about like selling a dog? And those dogs are pretty expensive because they're pure breeds. But then like they get a seizure while they're in the new owner, and then like the new owner gets like kind of upset with you about it or something. Like, so is there like a certain period of time where you have to like raise them before you feel safe to sell them? I haven't been attending streams these past few weeks because I fell down my stairs and I broke my arm and leg a few weeks ago. I'm better now, thankfully, and I can work again. That sucks, Archie. That sucks. It's okay if you can't make it to the streams. By the way, like, it's no big deal. But like, it's good to see you again, though. You know. It's always good to see y'all, but like I understand if you can't make it to the streams, it's fine. It's not like I'm, I say this a lot, but it's not like, it's not. I don't feel like I don't think you're okay. Sometimes people will like apologize for not attending streams and stuff, and I'm like, it's not something you really should apologize for. But I don't think you were doing that, so I'm not gonna say that. But like, yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. 2 days, I meant. If they keep having seizures, you can't rehome them. We keep them. Okay. I gotcha. So it's like kind of like a gamble, huh? Like, so you can sell them, and then like if they were to have seizures while they have a new owner, then basically you readopt them again, and you take care of them. It basically, is that what I'm here? Do I understand that right? Because I'm actually curious now that because like I was like, like I never really thought about this before. I've known like some people who raised like pure breeds. I think the family I knew, like my older brother stayed in a house where like the owners of the house bred like pit bulls, I think, and I've kind of like figured it's like, oh, okay, it's just like raising dogs and stuff. I never really thought about like all the random complications that can happen from like that sort of like business. Oh, hi. What's up, Hermes? Drummer Neo fan art. Hey, yo, that'd be great. I'd love to see it, man. Speaking of drawing, I can't wait to do like I cannot wait to do a drawing stream. It's gonna happen sometime this week, I think. I'm thinking this week, drawing stream. It's feeling pretty good about it. Looking forward to it too. It's gonna be great. Like, it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna draw though. I've been playing a lot of Deltarune lately, so now maybe I'm thinking I'm gonna do like some Deltarune themed like drawings. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to do some Deltarune themed drawings on my next drawing stream. Like one thing I never get tired of is like the meme of like Ralze smoking the blunt. That's why I kind of want to put like a little sprite of like Ralze smoking the blunt in every single one of my Deltarune streams from now on. Because I just don't get tired of it. It's just like a little fucking goober, like a little goat boy. Fucking smoking a giant blunt. It's like I don't know. It's just like one of the funniest things I ever seen, and I'm still not tired of it. It's still not old for me. It's like an old ass meme too. It's like a meme that's been around for like almost like 5 years now. But whenever I see it, it's like the idea of Ralze, it's like smoking a blunt. He's like the last character I can imagine doing that. It's so funny. In the way he just looks so happy doing it too. I want to draw Ralze smoking a blunt. If I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best. I'm always glad to make streams whenever I can, and I tried to watch then whilst I was recovering, but I kept falling asleep because of the pain medication I was on, so I kept missing them. Okay. I mean, that's totally understandable. And like maybe you're falling asleep because of my soothing voice. I've heard. I've heard some people fall asleep to like my streams, so like you wouldn't be the first to do that. Hey, what's up, Epic Edits? So basically, they keep having seizures at all by the 6 week age. We keep them at all by like 6 week age. We keep them if we rehome them. They continue, or anything that makes the new owners not want them. They're legally bound. They're legally bound to give them back. Oh, they are legally bound to give them back. 6 weeks. Or when they start to become big, it's dangerous for people around them to be around the seizures. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the idea, like I'm even thinking about like a dog, like a dog that's like around 6 weeks old, like having seizures. Oh my god, that sounds like awful. Like, you know, that's like, I'm just looking at my dog right now and I'm like, oh my god, I can't imagine if my dog were to have seizures. It would I don't want to think about it, actually. Been here, remember? You've been here? You've been here? Oh, you... Sorry. My memory's not so good, sorry. Hydration check, y'all. Hydration check, posture check. Make sure your phone is charged. How's your phone charge going? Let's just jump into this game. I'm gonna probably be yapping quite a bit during this because like I've already played chapter 1 so many times. I think there's just like some ways to skip some parts in the game without like missing too much. So hopefully that option becomes available for me. The beginning. You're at 2%. 2% is crazy. Welcome back, Hermes. Have you gotten to play Ultra Kill yet, Epic? I'm telling you, it's on sale right now and it's pretty damn good. I just need to get the chapter 1 of my pacifist run of chapter 1 again. And I'm probably gonna play somewhere Ultra Kill again. It's the only thing I need to get this out of the way because like I feel like if I get into some Ultra Kill, I'm probably going to procrastinate on playing chapter 1. I can totally see myself like procrastinating, trying to get my pacifist run out of this. For going through a pacifist run. Are you there? Are we connected? Hello, Susie. Welcome to the stream. Susie, did you know if I rearrange your letters, I could make it look like the word des? Excellent. Truly excellent. See, can I see the fit real quick? You want to see the fit? Okay. Now, we may begin. I'm trying out different Gaster voices. I'm trying to think about like what's a good voice for Gaster, especially once he actually shows up. You must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. Because I'm pretty sure this voice right here is Gaster. That's like everybody thinks so. This is what my fit looks like, Hermes. Haha. I have an outfit that looks very similar to this, actually. So, like, I will probably be able to wear something like this, but not in these colors, unfortunately. It's the only thing that kind of sucks. Like, I wish I could, like, wear these colors, but I got these in a different color, unfortunately. This is one of the annoying things about reality, honestly. Like, not only do you get to have, when you gacha for these outfits, you get doubles. Like you have the option, like you can get doubles, and not only that, you can get like there's like you have to like roll for the different color options. You can't just like get like the outfit and then like change the color yourself. Like you can't do that. It sucks. For like all the upsides that reality has, and there are some definite upsides. Like, you know, I really like the tracking. I like the kind of like tracking on my face. I like the emotions I can make. You know, I like some of the fucking. I mean, I like the way my character looks also. You know, but man, the gacha is fucking brutal. One of the most brutal, probably the most brutal gacha I've ever played on any app ever. Okay. I'll just leave it like that. It's a little bit different from how I had it earlier, but I think this is fine. Yeah, this actually looks okay. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. I'm gonna go now. Take care. Oh, see you later, Artie. Susie, darling. It's lovely to see. It's good. Always good to see Susie. Always good to see Susie. In the game, in the chat, always good. Definitely a top 3 character for me for Deltarune. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Deltarune music lately. Okay. I want to make this version of me bald. I want bald. I want... I want short sleeves. Select the legs that you prefer. You can't even tell the difference between these legs, honestly. Except for that last one. So, since the last one's the only one that I can kind of tell the difference, I can kind of distinct a little bit, I'll choose the last one. This is your body. Do you accept it? Just be Queen Mech. What the fuck does she mean, detachable hands? Detachable hands? Yo. Oh, you're playing Queen Mech for the first time, V2? Let's go. Good luck, man. Get it, must draw. Got it, must draw. You created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? I really wish it would have been nice if Spicy was here. I'm gonna put sweet. Favorite blood type. Where's like O? How come there's no O? Oh, I guess AB. Because AB is no. I don't know. Why is there no O? Wait, what is? Yeah, what's up with that? Has anyone ever questioned this? I wonder if the Deltarune's like Deltarune verse has like their. I mean, maybe they have their own blood type system. One thing I've noticed. Okay, a little bit of spoiler. Chapter 4 spoilers. Very small. Okay, you know what? I will say without spoiling anything. There was a character. There was a monster character, a Lightner character that bled at some point. It had blood, and I thought that was really. I never really paid much mind to it until I watched a video that mentioned like the only other time we've ever seen like a monster slash darkner, a monster slash Lightner type character bleed was Sans at the end of like at the end of Undertale, right? The genocide run when you kill him. So a lot of people have been theorizing that Sans that we see in Undertale is actually from his original universe, is from like the from Deltarune, and he somehow ended up in the Undertale universe, which I think is a very, very interesting thing to think about. Because like in all of the Undertale Deltarune games, these are probably the only 2 instances we've ever seen like this type like a monster character bleed. Ironically, one of them was a skeleton. I'll just put A. What color does it like the most? Red? Because, you know, I'm lightish red. You don't have detachable hands? No, I don't have detachable hands. Do you, Hermes? I know V2 has. I know the V2 has detachable hands. Yeah, actually, yeah. V2, don't you have detachable hands? Literally, I took off one of them and put them on my own. I replaced my own hand with yours. 66% epic. I just saw that. Please give it a gift. I mean, this is supposed to be pacifist run, so kindness. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I feel love for it. I love this thing. I love this little bald dude. Slaps his bald head. Slaps his bald head. You're a good little guy. Have you answered honestly? Yeah. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? Sure. Understood. Name your vessel. What should I name this vessel? Baldio. Yeah, Baldio. What does Queen mean she doesn't know about the roaring? Hey, be quiet. Hey, be careful with it. Be careful. Well, I think we're fine with that kind of spoiler, actually. And what about the creator? Your own name. Neo. Last time I put Neo, and then it was like... Can I go back? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I couldn't go back last time. That's the reason why. I put Neo as the vessel, and then like Neo the Oni as the creator. But now that I remember that that happens, I'm just gonna put my actual name. I'm gonna do it the way I should have done it. This is the playthrough of me doing the things the way I should have done it. Excellent, truly excellent, Neo. Thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is... Chris. When you slap its head, it tells your fortune like it's a magic 8-ball. It also looks like it looks like your dad. You're telling me your dad is bald. What's up, Don Lacho? Spampton Neo. A right. That's right. Spampton Neo. Yep. There's. That's me. That's my guy. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I'll wait outside for you, alright? Alright. It's a beautiful day outside. Oh, I can... Wait, what? You can sleep in class. It's your bed. If you go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things. Okay. What are things that might be important for this? What are the missable stuff? I don't think anything is all that... I don't think there's all that important, so I can probably skip. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, okay. This is one of those things, like, I realize I could actually skip a lot of the stuff. So, this is going to save us a lot of time. For some reason, you decided to go back to sleep. But, when you close your eyes, ayo, ayo. But when you open your eyes... Here I am, already in the Dark World. Skipped a lot of the Chapter 1 stuff that I've already experienced. It's fine. Deltarune chapters 3, 4, and 4, layer 8 announced, and Silksong confirmed what a year. Dude, oh my god, dude, bringing up Silksong. I need to play Hollow Knight. There's so many games I need to play. Yeah, now I finally got into Ultra Kill. Now I need to play Hollow Knight. I can't believe I'm playing Ultra Kill before I got into Hollow Knight. I was thinking about playing Hollow Knight instead of Ultra Kill, but man, like I was just like I just needed to play something like very fun and actiony. Hollow Knight looks fun and stuff, but I feel like it's gonna take a while. Like I get for Ultra Kill, I wanted to like in regards to Ultra Kill, I feel like it's more fast paced, and that's kind of what I was like looking for. But dude, yeah, Hollow Knight stream sometime this year for real. It's gotta happen because I need to get ready for Silksong. Both are amazing. Yeah, for real. I mean, like I never played Hollow Knight, but like just the way that people like talk about it and the way from what I've seen, like gameplay wise, I don't think I've met a person that doesn't like Hollow Knight. Honestly, like anyone that's given it a shot fucking loves it. Like it's not like I never hear like, oh, it's kind of good, it's a pretty good game. No, it's like one of the best games ever. So I gotta play it. It's like from what I hear, it sounds like it's like a 2D Metroidvania like type, but with like it's a 2D Metroidvania with like a kind of like a Souls like kind of feel. Right? It's got like that thing where you kind of have to get good at it to like play the game, and it probably has like a really good story too. At times you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and look at this though. Look at this though. So like this is actually pretty important. I don't think I've paid too much attention to this before. Before you hit save, there's a save file that already exists. There's a save file that already exists, and it says Chris on it. It says Chris on it. When I hit save, it's going to say Neo on it. So like, what people are theorizing based off of this is that before Chapter 1, before like what we see in Chapter 1. People are saying that Chris has already been to the Dark World multiple times. This is not the first time Chris has been to the Dark World. But what was Chris doing in the Dark World this whole before then? You know? What was Chris doing in the Dark World before Chapter 1 started? What was he doing in Chapter 0? And why are we taking control of Chris now also, you know? Anyway, I have like all these other things I kind of have a thing, you know. It's like Chris being kind of sussy. Chris is being kind of sussy. Let me just say that. Chris is kind of sussy. He's not what he seems. He's up to I don't know if he's up to no good, but he's up to something. Something that's probably counterintuitive to what the player would want. See, now it says Neo on it. Why am I forced to do like all caps? I want to do like no caps. I like doing small caps for my name. It's small caps when you spell the man's name. I wonder if anyone got that reference. It's kind of a
Mr.
MF Doom
reference. We got 6 seconds of Silksong and somebody made a 20-minute video about it. Bro, Silksong does seem like the type of like game that would like garner that kind of fan base. It's too dark to see anything. I see you, Lancer. And now I know what these eyes are. Just like eyes of a Titan. I wonder why these eyes of a Titan are like drawn here. So what's Lancer doing here actually? How the fuck did he get here? Let's go down. Give myself a little glow shard. Something glowing inside. Take it. Indeed. Indubitably. It's too dark to see anything. Darker yet darker. Get out of here. You can't hit me. I'm too fast. I'm way too fast, bro. You bathe your body in the light. Power shines within you. Something. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully recovered. Eye puzzle. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Easy. Y'all know I'm good at puzzles. I'm okay at puzzles. I'm just about above average when it comes to puzzles, honestly. I bet here, Susie. I saw the Chris, where the F are we frame. It's real. I'm pretty sure it's real. Yeah. It's just like the One Piece. It's real. Hold on. I need to add that to my fucking soundboard. Is that? Hold on a second. Yeah. The One Piece is real!
Listen. Can we get much higher?
I need to add that shit. Hold on. How about this one? Okay, I need something that like starts like at the perfect time. Wait, no. What this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's gonna be on my soundboard. I keep forgetting to add things to my soundboard whenever like I'm gonna do that later, but I always forget to. So I'm just gonna like do it immediately. Thank God Deltarune makes it easy for me to just like move my mouse out of the game. Hey, what's up, Natalie? Nikki, lemon cookies, the leftover lemons from the lemon bars. Ooh. Put the first batch in the oven just now. Nice. Gotta wait 10 minutes for the second batch. So hot. Man. I wish Kanye West would stop being so crazy. I want to enjoy his music again without feeling weird about it. Hey, back off. Any closer now. Chris? Whew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clacked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. What, you want to make it a race? Well, you're losing. You were losing. Damn, I didn't know you ran so fast, Susie. What do I want to say? Like, what's I gonna say? I feel like there's something. There's some like another thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to say like something up with Susie. I'm like trying to pay more attention to Susie because I feel like she's kind of like we're supposed to like see her as like the character that's kind of like the only normal character, right? Like Ralze is like you can't really trust him because he's like obviously hiding things from the player for some reason randomly. Chris, like obviously he's doing stuff that's like hiding from the player, like that's like super obvious. Susie's like the only character that seemingly doesn't seem to be hiding things, right? She just kind of speaks her mind. So like Susie kind of comes off as like the character that you can trust out of like almost anybody, like out of the main cast. She seems the most trustworthy. But there's something up with her. There's something up with her. There just is. Like I feel like her origin her backstory, once you get into it, there's some things that kind of just don't really add up. I'm not gonna get too much into it because like especially Seer V2 over here is still in chapter 2, so I'm not gonna like say too much. And not only that, but like I mean she's like the only character that she really can't control. Like she does stuff that's totally out of your control. Like the whole her following me, and then she's like, Shit, she wanted to race and then she just like runs off ahead of me. I have no control over Susie. The only times like anytime I do have a little bit of control over Susie is because she's letting me like give her orders and stuff. But at the end of the day, her choices are her own. I wonder, it would be interesting if Susie has a soul of her own. I think that would be a very interesting thing, like a player soul, very similar to the one that Chris has, right? The one that we represent, that represents the player. I wonder if Susie has her own. And I think that would be very interesting if that was like something that like we eventually discover. Hey Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? It's your best friend Susie. You'll meet him soon. Ouch. Damn. Almost had a perfect run. That's fine. Chris, down here. You can't. I beat the secret boss in chapter 3, okay? You don't scare me. You don't scare me. Oh, hold up. Oh, so that's right. That's where it all leads to here. Okay. Because later on, you'll meet a Darkner and stuff that like goes up to the top of this cliff. And I was like, and I was wondering what's at the top of the cliff, and I guess we literally saw what's up the top of the cliff at the beginning of chapter 1. Okay. Duh. Okay. See, little things like this. I don't think it's that interesting or important, but it's one of those things that like I always kind of forgot about. But and I ended up like it became like yet another mystery just because I forgot about it. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. I hate to do this, y'all, but I gotta use the restroom already. It's only been an hour, and I already gotta go. BRB, y'all. BRB. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. First batch still wasn't cooked all the way. Wait, how long does it usually take to cook a batch of lemon cookies, Natalie? Wait, the guy that made the guy that made the game, it's Homestuck Music Guy, Toby Fox, the one that made the famous Halloween hack for Earthbound, huh? The one that made us. Also the one that make a small underground get it game called Undertale. Whoa! Yes, the very same Toby Fox Dalnaja. You're supposed to cook in 12 minutes. They're really small. Oh, if they're really small, okay. Yes, I guess like small cookies would probably. Actually, I have no idea. It's been such a long time since I last cooked, like baked cookies. Low-key, I kind of want to do that again, because like homemade, like even if you have like the pre-mixed like cookie mix, like the pre-made cookie mix, like from like Nestle and stuff. Even with those, like fresh baked cookies are still better than like store-bought ones, honestly. Stuff that's already been like baked before you buy them, you know. I kind of want to make some fresh baked cookies again. I kind of miss them. The only time, like, the closest I can get is if I happen to go to like Subway right when they finish baking them. Other than that, I haven't really had like fresh baked cookies, like legit fresh baked cookies in a while. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. I remember the last media that we investigated with a friend I announced in the Discord. What was it? Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Nah. Really? Are you sure? It's fairly important. And, in my opinion, it's a really nice prophecy. I think you'd quite like it. We know it already. Really? You've heard it already? Oh, perhaps I shouldn't have rehearsed it so much. Yeah, I've heard this prophecy so many times already. Look, dude, we didn't come here for a bedtime story. Just tell us how to get home. The easiest way would be to seal the eastern fountain. Fountain? You mean, like the water bubbler or something? What's a water bubbler? Oh, because like water fountain. Well, mediocre news. They eliminated our post on Reddit. It was a shitty FNAF 4 song. Oh, really? Is it like? Do they not? Is there like? Is it copyrighted or something? Because sometimes lost media is lost for a reason because like some entity is trying to like bury it for some reason, and sometimes those people like would be like going to the Reddit and being like, yeah, we don't want this to be out there. Can you like I'm the owner of the song. Can you take it down? Sometimes they be doing like that. British Ralze, yeah. Ralze comes off to me as British. Like I feel like not British, but like they're very like very posh. You know, he's a prince after all. The fountain that which gives this dark world form. Are you sure you actually know the legend? Look. No. But I think I've got enough info. See you till later.
Smell you later.
Wait, let me at least tell you how to. Ah!
Oh, 1 down, 2 to go.
I want to try a different voice for Lancer. The bottoms of the cookies are burning, so they're not cooked all, but they're not cooked all the way through. How do you stop that from happening? Is that like something that would help if you use like wax paper or maybe a thicker pan, or maybe like raising the metal shelf a little bit higher away from the heat source? Maybe sometimes, and this is something I kind of learned like later in life. Like if you move like the shelf in the ovens, right? It's like you can move them around. You can't do it while it's hot, right? I mean, maybe if you got gloves, but like if it's too close to the bottom of the oven, it will burn. It'll burn the bottoms of the whatever you're trying to bake. It'll burn it faster. So like maybe that's the case. I think the problem is the oven hates you. There's a lot of things. Yeah, I gotta raise the metal shelf one thing higher. Oh, okay. And it hates you too. Incredible.
My dad's gonna make me son of the month.
Wait, what was the voice again?
Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. Bad guy? You know, teardrop-headed kid from the legend.
Wait, what? Hold on, Lancer knows about the legend? Hold on, he knows about the legend? Like, oh, it's because like the picture shows a picture, the image of the legend shows an image of Lancer. I think it does do that. That's a little bit funny after something that we see in like chapter 4 involving the legend.
No. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard to explain.
I could help explain it.
Stay out of this, kind boy.
No, I'll protect the heroes with my life.
Actually, can you hold off? I want to hear this kid.
Poor Rousey. Oh my god. I've never done this. I've never skipped. I don't think I've ever skipped a legend. I don't remember this. I don't remember like Rousey taking so many L's just from skipping the legends part. I feel so bad for Rousey, y'all. The best solo in Chilean rock. TW Spanish. Es the Papadonda solo funk solo by the end los tetas. That's because the funny word. Oh, is that like a bad word? Should I have not said it? Was it bad for me to just say it just now?
Okay, so, long story short, you guys are heroes. You wanna go east and seal the Dark Fountain. That'll stop darkness from covering the world. We, on the other hand, don't want that because it would rule and be great. Wait, so why do we want to stop that? I don't know. I guess I could go ask my dad?
I could tell you.
We got this.
No, Rousey, come back.
So the point is you want to fight us. Correctamundo. All right, kid. Now you're telling me something I understand.
Lancer, bust in. I want to check him. Lancer, attack 7, defense 1. Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Stupid. What if Lancer actually isn't? Maybe Lancer actually isn't the jack of spades. You know, what if he's just literally like a fucking shovel? You got him to bake all the way through? Nice. Played by guitarist C-Funk. Ooh. I'm not familiar. Is he famous? I gotta wait for a second batch. I'll frost these when they're cool. I'll start working on the third. Let's go, bacon. Bacon on a Sunday. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire. This is not even a motorcycle. That's the reason why there's fire? I don't think I've ever questioned that before. I don't think I check enough when I don't really do checking a lot when I play Deltarune. I used to do it a lot with Undertale. I've never done it with Deltarune. I should do this more.
Huh, clans, this bike is fueled by victory.
Ouch.
Don't know how I got an axe, but like, that's cool.
You gotta warn him. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself.
Love to get that. Just kidding, that's you.
Fuck. Fuck. Lancer switches gears randomly to appear competent. You're gonna compliment him. He doesn't answer, you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. Does he have clothes though? I actually do wonder about that. Accidentally made the greatest face for a VTuber. Ooh, let's see it. He seems flattered. His attack power went down.
You make my feelings do wheelies, sweetie sweeties.
Master switches gears randomly to appear competent. Oh, compliment him again. He tried to compliment Lancer again, but he sees it as insincere. His attack power goes back up.
Did you not realize I can mask my self-esteem levels? Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel.
But your bike doesn't have fuel. It's just a bike. You just lit it on fire.
Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of a draw this time, but next time the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner.
The Lancer button. That's fucking great. I don't know why I was struggling so much trying to avoid his attacks. Why is the greatest face for a VTuber, Hermes? Elaborate on that. Chat with a friend and you investigate the last minute. We prank character AI chatbot with your fridge is running prank. Yo, nice, Don. No answer button. Saved by the bell. Are you okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Rose. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends and...
Best way to leave is east, right?
Yes, that's where we'll...
Got it. See you at school, Chris.
What's up, iLover? Howdy, howdy, lovers of Oi. Oi been spotted. Oi, you've been spotted. Yeah. Immediately knew it was Monolium. iLover, what is your PFP? What the fuck am I looking at with your PFP? Hold on. What the fuck is that? What is that PFP supposed to be? Is it a smiley face that's winking? I think? Or is that like some kind of symbol? I thought it was like the worms, like from like, I thought it was like Rules Cards Worms from chapter 3. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I suddenly don't have any subjects. I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here my whole life for you to arrive. So I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. You can come back here after our adventure is over. And then I can bake you a yummy cake. The cake is a lie! Just kidding, it was not. Rosie wouldn't lie like that. Rosie, the only prince, is now your ally. The power of Fluffy Boy shines within you. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright. Let's go. That's what I've been waiting for, baby. Power of Fluffy Boys. That's what we've all been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for, baby! That's what I'm talking about! The goat boy, the fluffy boy. goat emojis. Goat emojis in chat for Rosa, y'all. The PFP is a little hard to explain. What's your PFP? It's a smiley, but instead of an I, with an I instead of a colon. So it's like it. Oh, that explains it. I realize I guess that makes sense. But it's still confusing as fuck to look at. That means like one eye is significantly others to the point where like closing it would be like that big of a line, and the other eye is too far to the left. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now it seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yes. Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's just so, the culmination of your being. Within, it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we lose the battle. So please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. I'm gonna hug Ralze. You hug Ralze. Chris, I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing, but... You gotta go. See you later, Don Lacha. The reason why I put this PFP is because it's Pride Month. Ah, okay. Let's try fighting. I want to check this. Dummy, attack 0, defense 0, cotton heart, and button eye. Looks just like looks like a fluffy guy. Cotton heart and button eye. Looks just like a fluffy guy. Sorry, it kind of looks like me. I've been alone, so I don't have anyone to model it after. Chris, since it's me, please be kind to it, okay? Okay, I'll hug it then. You hug the dummy. Huh? Chris, you'd rather hug it than fight? You know what? That's fine. We don't need to fight. Okay, let's try defending. Simply defend, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. I'm gonna hug Ralze again. You hug Ralze. Hey, what's up, Mari? Welcome to the stream. Chris, are you trying to ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging? I'm going to hug the Okay, I'll try defending. Great job, Chris. Now that you've got a TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? If you had hit the enemy, it'd be tired by now. In that case, you use my pacify spell on it. It'll fall asleep and we can win peacefully. Nah, I'm gonna defend it. Oh wait, what? Oh, I have to use pacify. Great, Chris. A healing spell works too. Now I just have a little more to teach you. Remember when you hugged the dummy acting on it? Because of that, its name turned yellow. Now by using the spare command, you can win. I'm gonna hug Rousey again. I've never hugged anyone before. Besides the dummy, to test it out. So, I don't know anything about it, sorry. I suppose you're the one teaching me. Doesn't the British voice just kind of match his personality a little bit? Let's hug Rousey again. He's speechless. Let's hug the dummy again. That's great, Chris. Just one hug is enough, though. Oh man, I miss Pacifist Run. Chris, you don't need to hug it anymore. I gotta say, I want to see what he says. Chris, you don't... Okay, he just says the same thing. Alright, let's spare the damn thing. Great job, Chris. That'll be the end of the real battle. I'm really happy I had a chance to teach you, Chris. I'm happy about that too. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, Here. I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press Y to open it in the menu and use it in your items. You got the manual. Crazy how Rousey knows how, knows all about the controller and shit. Don't you worry, Rousey. I have dummies of myself. I'm sure you do. Pokemon many size teach the pacifier on is only baby type, isn't weak too? Wait, really? It's just a dummy. Oh my! The great doors opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So, let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, interesting, interesting. I wonder if choosing violence actually changes the ending a lot, actually. They tell you in the beginning of the game that, like, your choices don't really matter and stuff. They say that a lot. But maybe they're lying. That's the thing about, like, games like Undertale and Deltarune. This game kind of lies to you a lot, randomly. But it's hard to tell what's the lie, right? I kind of feel like this is, I think the choice does matter. I think choosing violence and choosing pacifism and, like, also, I think, okay, I'll say it like this. I think pacifist run, I think violence run will lead to a different outcome. And I think Snowgrave run leads to also a different outcome. I think these are 3 different outcomes that are possible from at the end of this game. There might be, so, and there also, if there's also a chance that Snowgrave also has like 2 different runs. It's possible that you can do Snowgrave and choose pacifism. So just also I think there's a possibility of pacifist Snowgrave. I think that might also be another option, but I don't think that one matters. I feel like that's the one that probably doesn't matter. But if I were to say, I think there's a reason why there's 3 different save slots. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Notice notice we have 3 different save slots. Obviously, you're gonna have one as your pacifist run. Obviously, you're gonna have one as your Snowgrave run if you're gonna be doing both. But what would that 3rd one serve? What would that 3rd one serve? Like, maybe it's just an extra slot. Maybe don't think about it too much. Maybe choosing violence actually does matter. Maybe it actually does. Maybe, like, maybe Maybe it actually does give you a different ending, contrary to like what they tell you in Chapter 1. PFP looks so random. If you choose violence, Manu base super boss will come out and thrash you. I welcome it. Bro, I just beat V2 easily, you know, in fucking in Ultra Kill, okay? I'm not scared of the Manu super boss, okay? I beat the fucking secret boss in Chapter 3. Nothing scares me anymore. Though I heard, you know, actually I feel like Chapter 3 secret boss is actually harder than Pacifist. Yeah, because some things about like doing a violence run makes Chapter 3 secret boss a lot easier. I'm scared to do Chapter 3 secret boss again, not gonna lie, for this run. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were a hero for the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? Was Rose the one that closed the doors? I mean, it looks like it. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Still waiting for that rematch? Yeah. I'm waiting for it too. I'm looking forward to it. Now I'm gonna up my coin game by the time that happens. I might even try doing the slab revolver coin. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die, Sign Lancer. Rudin drew near. Let's check it. Defend. Attack 6. This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. Shine, shine. Convince. Rudin dislikes his boss, but doesn't care enough to quit. Yeah, I'll convince it. He told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, thanks, Rudin. That was easy. Chris spared Rudin. You won! Man, this feels like a completely different game now. Just like doing sparing and like doing acts feels so much different than just like choosing violence every time. Not gonna lie. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Yes, that's right. Dead people can read.
Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! If it isn't my two favorite people. Psych! You guys aren't even in my top 5.
Lancer, where's Susie?
You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho! You fools! You're too late to stop me.
What did you do?
It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away.
That's a bit anticlimactic. I will never get tired of this face for Rose. Too bad he doesn't make this face again in after chapter 2 or after chapter 1. So are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right.
Why? The purple girl's over there.
These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you.
Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use Y to open up your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer.
So Lancer also is aware of your controllers now that I think about it. I just feel like there's some weird thing. Lancer is also kind of like, I feel like just, it's like one of those things. Like Lancer also is kind of like Susie, where like you don't, when you look at these characters, you don't normally like find them suspicious, you know? But there is something suspicious about them. There is. The little things you kind of catch. What's up with Lancer knowing about the Y button? How does he know about that? Nobody else knows about that shit. Just Rose and Lancer. There's probably other characters too, like maybe the tutorial, like the puzzle pieces also. You know what? Maybe we're overthinking it. Or maybe the Darkners are aware of like the controllers. Maybe the Darkners in general are aware of that kind of shit. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that implies. Here are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. Yes. You got the dark candy. There's a candy hanging from the tree. I'll take the other one. Yes. The dark candy. There's nothing hanging low enough to take. Black Rouse is better than white Rouse. Bad wording, but y'all get it. Racism. I think people call it like Shadow Rouse and like White Fur Rouse. I think that's like the difference, right? You don't have to call it. You don't have to call it like white and black Rouse just to make it make it sound a little bit. That sounds kind of crazy. Rouse-ism. Rouse-ism.
Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation.
A necklace of rudins blocks your path. Okay, you know what? Let's see what lecture does. I'm curious about it. You showed kindness to the enemies. The enemies became tired. He lectured kindness to the enemies, and they became tired. What? Okay. Oh, they're both tired. Okay, let's convince this one. Raza, you can do pacify for this one. The old Rudin to quit fighting. He was utterly swayed. Raza, cast pacify.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Let's go. I don't smoke, but I would smoke a comically large blunt with Rouse. Hell yeah, same. And I do smoke sometimes, but I haven't been doing it lately. Trying to take a break from all that shit. For about a year. But once I'm done with that break, I'm gonna be smoking a comically large blunt with Rouse. Hell yeah. Anytime, anywhere. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece. Sure. Broken cake was added to your key items. Mamma mia! I'm with the top chef. My latest cake worked me to the exhaustion. So, I took a little nap, but mamma mia, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with the water, and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. You must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Mamma mia, mamma Sheba. You know the beast. Please don't come back. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. We'll take it to Malleus real quick. Hey, Root and Hathy. I'll convince you. And you can spare him after. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. How was I spared Rudin? X-Flatter. X-Flatter. You are Rose to flatter all the enemies. We don't need the XP. Just encountering you or smile is reward enough. Hathy smiled a darling smile. Aww. I swear Wordle deals strange things to my brain. I can't wait to see tomorrow's Wordle. I wonder what it'll be. Let's get some dark candy. Hell yeah. Yeah. Today's Wordle kind of like threw me off also, I'm not gonna lie. Like as soon as I... What? Did I not do... Oh, okay, I think I did it. Yeah, because it was like it had U and I and A in it. Wait, did I spoil it? I'm pretty sure most people had it. Like it had like 3 vowels in it, and like that didn't make sense. And I was like, huh, what word ends with this? What word has like all 3 of these vowels in it? What's a 5-letter word that has 3 of these 3 vowels? It was like wrinkling my brain, y'all. Behold the maze of death.
Behold the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer.
X flatter affects all enemy, not only have these. Which is very OP. Same with lecture. Yeah, I wish I saw that option before. I'll do that next time. I just realized it.
Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now, signed, Lancer.
It's some sort of enemy. They looks like they got clobbered. It's clobbering time!
Hey, wait, where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Signed, Lancer.
You opened a treasure chest. Inside was white ribbon. You put white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. I think I'll look even better on you. Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? Aw, I never caught this dialogue before. Yes, it does, Rose. So demure.
Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer.
Wait, what's up over here? Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering everyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. Hey, why aren't you afraid? Quack. Whenever I figure out there's usually U, I try to add a Q to the U, and if I don't know the first 2 letters, that's actually a good idea. I think I never thought about doing that, but I think I will do that. Quail, quack. So sorry to spoil the wordle, y'all, but today's word was quail. And it took me a while, but I think somebody in the Discord actually spoiled it. Y'all, if you're listening right now and you're in my Discord and you're like playing the Wordle game, please don't spoil it in the chat. If you're gonna say the word, make sure you put like spoiler tags around the word, because even though it did get spoiled for me, I was still a little bit surprised by it because my memory is not that great. But like, yeah, it's not the case for everybody, so like, don't ruin the game for everybody by spoiling the word for them. Because I know because of time zones, some people might be getting the words ahead of time. So sometimes like words aren't like sometimes like some group of people will get like the word like basically a whole day ahead. Just be careful about that stuff. Like, anytime you're talking about the words, just like spoiler tag it, please. Like anything that might give hints and stuff, you know. You can still talk about it, just spoiler tags. That's the reason why they exist. Thank you. Did I make it easier for you, Hermes? Hermes. Damn, Hermes, you got it in the first try. Good job. Batman dies in Portal 2.365. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't even know Batman was in that shit.
Ho ho! Somehow you survived the maze. Don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team.
3 Hathies blocked the way. X flatter. You ordered Rouse 8 to flatter all the enemies. I'm making tea later. Would you like any?
Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered.
You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk.
And that's, unusual somehow?
is that your dinner, Lancer? You just drink 3 glasses of milk for dinner? It's because he's a baby. he do be looking like a baby. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Is there like an, you know, it'd be cool if there was like an X-Spare type like a thing. Smells like a soft kiss. Aw. What are the Hathies supposed to be? They're supposed to be like some kind of heart thing. Are they like, they're not like Queen of Hearts or anything. They're like maybe, like there's some kind of heart card, right? I would assume. But like which card? Maybe Ace of Hearts? Great job, Chris. We earned 0 AXP and 86D.
Sweet, how much did I get?
You lost, Lancer. You don't get any.
Oh. Can I have some of yours?
No!
Fine. Later, losers.
Fucking love Lancer, dude. Man, I will say this about like Pacifist Run. Even though like it actually has been a while since I've done it. I've done this before, but like maybe it has been a while since I've done Chapter 1 Pacifist. Like all the differences, just like all the characters just feel so much more charming in Pacifist Run. You gotta love it.
Sup?
I thought you were running away.
Yeah, I finished.
Did you get your Bogos Binted? Did I get my Bogos Binted? Are you telling me? Are you asking me? Are you seriously asking me, dude? Are you seriously asking me?
Bogos Binted?
That's gonna go on the soundboard. Wait, there's like another Bogos Binted one.
Bogos Binted?
There it is. That's the one I want. I want the little sound effect after.
Bogos Binted?
Stupid. Okay. Thanks for reminding me of the Bogos Binted sound effect. This soundboard is going to be like stacked, bro. Hey, what's up, Kai? Doing good, doing good. I'm reliving chapter 1's I'm reliving chapter 1's Pacifist Run. And it's actually just as charming as I remembered it. Gotta make a 4th batch that consists of only 4 cookies because I'm out of space on the tray. It's okay. That just means you get, those are gonna be the cookies that you get to eat. All for yourself, and they're gonna be like the freshest.
Open up, you stupid door. Oh, great. It's you guys.
Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before?
Walked right through them. Yeah. But this door sucks.
Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there.
Nice. Tell me when you finish it.
Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the Dark Fountain. So, if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home.
So, you're saying I have to stick with you guys?
Yep.
Let's just get this over with.
Yahoo! Susie's back on the team! Cue the fanfare! Susie joined the party! Cringe. Susie follows at a distance such that No one can tell she's associated. Did you use that sound effect when they fall in the dark world? What sound effect? What sound effect are you talking about? Are you talking about this one? I was supposed to press that one where the dark world. Oh man, actually, Deltarune Fanfare, that's a pretty good one. Let me add that to soundboard also. Oh, that's a good soundboard. This is a good one actually. This is a good one. Good idea, Monolium. I like that one. I get to eat most of them because my dad's at the hospital. He's passing kidney stone or something. Oh no! I've never had a fucking kidney stone, but honestly, that sounds like one of the worst things that I could even imagine going through. Holy fuck, that sucks. My sympathies to your father, Natalie. Holy fuck, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that's like one of the worst things that like a dude can ever feel. I don't know how I've managed to avoid it. I'm not going to talk about it because like I'm worried about jinxing it. Sounded like a door open. Fuck, man. Yeah. I pray that none of y'all ever like have to like go through like passing a kidney stone. And like one of the worst things about it is like I don't know if there's like a way to prevent it. I think it's like a genetics thing. Like either you get it, either you get them or you don't. Yeah, that's like so unfortunate, man. Like people say like, oh, it's because you eat this, it's because you drink that. It's like I don't think I've ever really seen any like common pattern between people, like multiple people who have kidney stones. It just seems random. Like maybe it does have to do with diet, but like the conditions for the diet are like based on genetics, so you can't really predict it. So like maybe for certain people, if you can avoid certain foods, then you can avoid it. Like I had a friend that was like, oh, like because I was eating chocolate. I was eating like a lot of chocolate or something. I got a kidney stone. And I was like, I've never heard of chocolate causing kidney stones. And I've heard people say, like, I drank a lot of diet soda, so I had a kidney stone. So it's like, it's always a little bit different. The conditions are different for like from person to person. And it's like, and I guess you just don't really know until it happens to you. Susie eats an apple fritter. Apple fritter sounds good. I can go for an apple fritter. Just realized my live is actually not synced. That's fine, guy. It happens. Yeah, it's pretty casual about it. He just doesn't want to worry you, Natalie. He's a good dad. Or maybe he's been through it before and it's not his first rodeo. I mean, kidney stones are not that big of a deal sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's just like whatever. Sometimes they can be whatever, but like sometimes it's like the worst thing you could ever feel, from what I've heard. He was like, I'm in excruciating pain, so girlfriend's name is gonna drive me to the hospital. Pretty sure I'm passing a kidney stone. Oh. I mean, like, I will say, like, it's not that big of a deal because it's not fatal or anything. It's not fatal. Your life isn't in danger. Like, I don't think you can get sick from it. It's just gonna hurt a lot. That's the only problem. It just hurts a lot. So like, if your dad is just kind of like, he's maybe he has a high tolerance for pain, and so he's just kind of like whatever about it. Or maybe he's just not the type of person to make a mountain out of a molehill. You know, like some people are just be like, yeah, it sucks, hurts a lot, but you know, it'll pass. I'll get through it. No big. But then you'll get like some people who just like because it's so painful, they'll over exaggerate it, or maybe they will like exaggerate it, or maybe they'll like express, you know, the pain like in a way that comes across as over exaggerated, but is exactly how they feel. But some people will just be casual about it. Some people, maybe your dad's just like that type of guy, and that's just like yeah, this sucks, but you know, I'm a man. I ain't gonna be a baby about it. Which is, if I had a kid, I'd probably be like that personally. I'd probably be like that with my kid. I don't want them to worry about me. He doesn't seem to be doing too well. Aw, man. That's a good, the good thing is, I don't think it's fatal. Father's master of calmness. These one guys, aren't some kidney stones the same diameter of a soda can? Wait, really? I've never heard of that. Moral of the story, stay hydrated. Exactly. I think, like, if anything, if there's anything that could, like, probably, like, help with, like, kidney stones and stuff, preventative-wise, make sure you're staying hydrated, y'all. Especially for the fellas out there. I don't know if females can get kidney stones, but if they can, it probably doesn't hurt them as much as it hurts guys. Drinking enough water? Yeah. I dealt with people with kidney stones at work most of the time. It's because they don't drink enough water. Yep, this is why I'm always telling y'all to stay hydrated, man. It's just good. It's a good thing to do. It's just good for like all kinds of things. It like helps prevent kidney stones. It helps prevent diabetes and all that. And it helps prevent dehydration, which could lead to like migraines and headaches and shit. I don't just say it for a fucking meme. I mean it. I say these things because I mean it. You get kidney stones if you have too high a calcium intake. That too. Like, it can happen for multiple reasons. It really can. I think it depends on your genetics. And it's always like with such little water that they actually drink. Like they say, like, how do you even alive? Yeah, this isn't the first time this happened. Oh, really? What the fuck did Chris do? Why is everything black? Why is the TV smiling? Oh, you got it at the end of chapter 2. Rodeo. I know that. You know what a rodeo is, cowboy Monolium? Oh, my doggo's sleeping. I can see his eyes are all closed. He looks so peaceful. Normally, like, whenever I look at him, he's kind of just like staring across the room with his eyes half open, but he's still kind of awake. I usually don't see him asleep while I'm streaming. Oh, he looks so cute. Hold on, I want to take a picture of him real quick. Hold on just a second. I gotta make sure he doesn't wake up. I need to share some. I took some photos of him recently. I need to share them on the Discord. I keep forgetting to. Yeah. That's why I say I think Chris. I told you, Chris has been to the dark world before. Yeah, he just woke up just now. Took the picture right at the perfect time. Hell yeah! I like seeing my dog's sleepy face. Oh, Chris! I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. You really think so, Rolte? You think so? Think Susie's the type of person that would enjoy that? I don't think you know Susie all that well. C round. Attacked violently. You recall Ralse's advice to include Susie as in an act. X compliment. Spare. You ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? Again, see, you can't tell Susie what to do. It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Oh, look, Susie, it seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face.
Where'd you get it?
Chris, maybe I should talk to her.
I sneaked by and made a sign. Sign Lancer.
Dog pick, perchance? I think females can get kidney stones. I remember my grandma got one at one point. As someone who often gets migraines, stay hydrated. Hell yeah. So females can get like kidney stones. I think it's just like, I think you hear about it more with guys because I think guys feel more like feel the pain more, just because of the way, just because the way that the way that we pee is different. So I think because of that, guys probably are like more susceptible to the pain that comes from kidney stones. I think it can happen to both. I think it can happen to both, but I think it happens. It's worse for guys. I think from what, because I never really hear about it happening to women. I never really hear about like women like having, or maybe I hear like I do hear that women have a better tolerance for pain. So maybe that might be like a factor into it as well. Dog pick perchance. Rousey Chapter 1 and Rousey Chapter 3 are worlds apart, so interesting. Hell yeah. And then when you get to Rousey Chapter 4, oh boy, it feels like a completely different character and completely changes how you look at Rousey in Chapters 1 through 3. Rousey is like Nurse Joy. You finished it? You finished what, Hermes? The VTuber face? Oh, your glasses are dirty. And, you know, nice fit. Pale red really suits you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, and I appreciate that you're actually like kind of accurate with the color. Yeah, it's like pale red / light red. You know. Why can't I select Chapter 3? Did you buy Deltarune? Because you have to buy Deltarune to get Chapter 3. If you're doing the demo, you can't play it yet. Unfortunately. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? If you could just... What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. You might have to warn enemies about it, Chris.
Hey kid, you want to buy a tutorial? It's only $50.
Nah.
Huh? Did I say 50? Well, it just went on sale. $20 dark.
20 seems a little bit steep, buddy. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll throw you a bone.
Really? You really buy it? Right this way, gentleness.
Before we go there.
Welcome, travelers.
Let's get this amber card. Let me get the spooky sword. Wait, the spooky sword doesn't do much. I mean, I don't really need a spooky sword. I need the amber cards though.
Thanks for that.
Talk about yourself. The name Shom is pronounced Shom. And this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I have no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time or go mad like anyone else. Like, there's long ago, darkness lived in harmony with the lightness, and they were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the lightness never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the lightness that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Latins will return. Kingdom. Historically, this land was ruled by the 4 kings from the Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Well, you don't need to know about that. We're legendary. So you're the heroes who are supposed to seal our fountain. Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold the future for a darkner in my condition. See you again, or not. You bought it, but it won't let you? Really? That's weird. That's weird. I don't understand why that's happening. You might want to Google, see what's up with that. Or like, does it not, like, at the end of chapter 2, it doesn't tell you can continue on to chapter 3 immediately after? Because the reasons we bleed out is different, gives female more pain resistance. Oh, is that the reason? I had no idea. You finished my art? Ooh. Ooh, I kind of want to see Hermes. More saturated version. Oh shit. I think I know what I'm going to put on my next thumbnail, y'all. Let's go. Thanks, Hermes. It's beautiful. You look so good. You have a version of me without the glasses too? This is total thumbnail material. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what thumbnail I'm gonna put it on, but I'm gonna use it. I gotta use it. I've been kind of like cycling through like some of the fan art and putting in my thumbnails lately. I've been forgetting to do that. And so I don't want to just put it on one thumbnail and never use fan art again. I like. Is it look like I'm sticking out my tongue and winking? Because I like that. I love that. I love the expression. I'm literally just typing out what I'm saying right now, but like I really do. I love the expression. I like I don't know, for some reason I like the sticking out my tongue thing. I really wish I could do that with my VTuber model. You can remove the background real quick once. Oh, you can do that? Oh yeah, that'd be great. I usually don't have that much of a problem doing it myself, but like if you can do it yourself, it's like usually better. It usually comes out better. I'm sorry, we're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. So when the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all the puzzle makers with him. Rules card. Those are the puzzles. Be careful. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw money into a hole. Or $1. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. The hole is filled to the brim with cash. This is like one small hole. Hole goals. $1. Monthly tutorial weekly. $10. Weekly tutorial monthly. $100. Stop making tutorials. Chris Master asked me about Chris's buy. Later, kid. I think I'm good. Pretty sure I'm good about all these tutorials. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of Mean Girl shines within you. Shom Shop. See you later, V2. Friend fall down the stairs during sports class because teachers asked us to run in stairs the full 3 hours, and she fall down the stairs. She stood up like it was nothing. I feel like that's an extreme example. That's crazy if that's actually... I don't know if that's... I wonder if that's like also like... If that really is like a... Like the pain resistance between male and female is like on that level. Like where you're falling downstairs and like you don't... It's like it's not that big of a deal to you. I think that's kind of... I think that's kind of a... I feel like... Maybe your friend is weird. I love the Lancer theme.
Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be...
Stop talking. Ho ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that?
Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Haha, scary, right?
You sound like a baby Santa Claus.
You mean like in a badass way?
Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? And notice, I just realized this. I think I just found out from watching a video. This song is basically the same theme. This is just the Lancer theme, but like just like down pitched or something. It's like the notes are basically the same as the Lancer theme, I think. Wrong. Man, wanna be tough guys like you really pissed me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off.
That's not true.
Oh, really?
Then why don't we prove it?
We'll start with a part where your face gets bit off.
Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Purple Girl.
What?
Thanks, that was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh?
Hey, I wasn't...
And now... You're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas.
I guess that's kind of an improvement. All the cookies are done. Now the worst part, washing dishes. No! I hate washing dishes too. But, you know, it's like, you guys have a dishwasher? Y'all, I've been like using the dishwasher a lot more lately since we got a new one. And it actually cleans rather than, you know, it actually cleans better than the old one. The old one we used was like, we only ever used it as like a dishwasher, like a dish dryer. Like we would just like wash the dishes and use the fucking dishwasher as like a place to dry the dishes. Which is like also not really good thing for that, because when you close the dishwasher, it kind of seals it up. So like the moisture just kind of stays trapped in there. But ever since we started using the dishwasher, like I was convincing the rest of the people in the house is like, you should just actually just use this, because this is actually just like saves water and like it's faster. Just like put dirty dishes in there, wash and turn it on at the end of the day, you know, right before the last person goes to sleep, and then like you're wasting less water. You know, it takes way less effort, takes way less time collectively, you know, and the dishes actually get cleaned, like actually well, you know, because sometimes people just aren't really all that good at like washing dishes. Like some people are actually really bad at it, and then like I have like spoons and forks with like little bits of food on it still, and I'm like, ew. But like I don't think I've ever had that problem with like dishes that are done, like that I cleaned with the dishwasher. You know, dishwashers are really good for clean dishes, and they save time and water. There's no reason not to use it. We have a dishwasher, but it doesn't work, so we just don't use it. That sucks. Damn. That sucks. I once grabbed someone like Susie grabbed Lancer. Has anyone ever done that to you, though, Monolium? Jigsawy. Yes, warn him. You and Rose warned Susie about enemy. Everyone went on guard. Fighting? I love fighting. Put up your dukes, Bubbo. Ah. It feels weird to not fight them. Usually I could just like fight them and it's like easy to kill them. In some ways, not gonna lie, Pacifist Run is actually a little bit harder. Bear lifted a finger and, well, if we have to be friends. I'll say spare Jigsawy. Jigsawy. I always want to be, I wanted a friend like you. Aw, look how happy they are. Little happy little goobers. Hey, what's up, Remy? And that was like the main reason why we didn't use like the dishwasher before, because I thought it was broken, but like I found out it wasn't broken. It was just kind of dirty and nobody wanted to use it. Like, people just didn't really know how good it is to use a dishwasher, and we just didn't have dishwasher detergent. And then oh yeah, also like one of the problems with the dishwasher was like we didn't close it all the way through. Oh yeah, that was the reason why. Because like we didn't use it because like it would leak. Water would come out during the dishwashing cycle. And the only reason why that happened was because we didn't close it all the way through. So like when we actually like we had to like use a lot of force to close it. Once we did that, the dishwasher actually worked really well. And then I just kept using that from that point on. Probably not the case for y'all. I mean, I'm certain, you know, I believe y'all. I believe y'all to say like the thing's probably like definitely broken. But like that was my thing too. Like I thought it was broken too, but it turns out it wasn't really. But like this time, since it's a brand new dishwasher, you know, like no excuse now. We can actually use it legit. And like we end up having really clean dishes, you know, and like they get dried, you know, inside after the wash cycle, so we can just like put it away immediately after we have to wait forever and stuff. It's nice. Dishwashers are so good, man. Especially since washing dishes is like one of the things I hate the most. Not gonna lie. Oh look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. Uh-huh. The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools, thou will never figure it out now?" Ruining instructions? That's definitely against the rules. Then it, says, "P.S. I make my own rules, RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spike fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die? Cool, I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Why don't I just leave? Can you really not figure it out, Chris? It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes with the A button. Press the boxes with the A button. Wait, who the hell is the A button? Okay, so yeah, this is confirming it a little bit. So yeah, there are characters that aren't aware of like what these buttons are. But Rose does, definitely. Lancer definitely does. Is aware of what the A button is. I suspect that the tutorial puzzle guys, the jigsaw puzzles, probably know what the buttons are. And I think it really is just a Darkner thing. I think the Darkners are aware of what the buttons do. I wonder if that's going to be significant in any way, or if it's just like an interesting little factoid. So Susie's not aware of it. Rose and all the other Darkners seem to be. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Chris, you can't solve it by stepping on the switch. You want a box? Chris, don't listen to him. You can be a box. You can be a bee. I was a box for Halloween once. Just a box? Well, it's not like I can dress up as a goddamn monster. It's probably a Darkner. Yeah, I think so too. It seems like all the Darkners are aware of it, but the Lightners aren't. Which is, it makes me wonder what that means as the player. I wonder if the player is some form of Darkner. Like having a soul. I wonder if like having a soul, a human soul is, I wonder if that has any significance for Dark World and Light World type shit. It's just I'm gonna take note of that. I'm gonna try to remember that for like any future things that come up. Woohoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. The fact Rose rated it the way that means Rose Card actually writes how he spells. I'm pretty sure that's what Rose Card does for sure. Mine leaked out soap. Yours leaked out soap? Yeah, that was like always a problem with like most dishwashers I've ever had. Like especially if I was like using a dishwasher from like an apartment and stuff back when I was like living in apartments and stuff, and we like we wouldn't have our own dishwasher, right? It'd be like stuff that's like owned by the you know, the apartment building, and they almost always never worked right. There was always something wrong with it. They would work a little bit, but something would leak, or something with like water would come out in a weird place, or something wouldn't just or maybe it was like too dirty to the point where it would just make dishes even worse. It was kind of like one of those, you know. X-Flatter. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Face my diamond cutter. I'm just a normal person. Spare you. Spare you. Spare you. The bottom, the order of the rooms in Card Castle. What was the order again? I need to look this up real quick. Delta room, chapter 1, puzzle. It was this. Okay. Got it. I don't mind spoilers for this one. I've already played this game so many times. Oh, thanks, Monolium. You memorize it all like by heart, just by that? Like I had to look it up real quick. Remember the combination to fight Jewel, because I don't. Oh, you just looked it up just now? Rami, did you ever figure out like the OBS thing? Oh, I have to fight these guys again? Damn. So backtracking's not that great. I should try to avoid backtracking if I don't want to do these all over again. You don't need XP. I'm counting your smile. This is reward enough. Long live the guy who pays us. Spare him before he dies. Spare the Rudin. Kathy seems like they can survive. I just say because my guts told me it was right. Oh, that was. I don't think that was right though. I don't think that actually was right. I think it was. I think you got the clubs and spades mixed up. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a. I remember this was kind of annoying. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so I can, like, go through it before it, like, shines. Okay. So, like, when it fades out, it doesn't count. Good to know. Alright, let's fight. Pawn man drew near. Let's warn them. I don't know if they can tank a shot from Susie. I have no idea. Lullaby. Rose sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Pawn man fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. Enemies became tired. Susie fell asleep? That's funny. That's actually pretty useful. Actually, I kind of want to check. I'm going to check this. And I'm going to have Rose spare the one that's not asleep. This nucleus doubles as an eye spot. His name wasn't yellow. Oh, it wasn't yellow. Fuck. Try using Rose's Pacify. That's my bad. I forgot. Pacify and spare are a little bit different. Sorry, I'm still not used to Pacifist run. Spare this one. Pacify this one. Why if I in Pomney? I had to go get myself some dinner. How was your dinner, Kai? Was it good? Using low light first turn instead of warnings since you can't sleep again. I mean, I didn't know that. I forgot that Susie falls asleep too. I mean, yeah, I know that now.
You've begun to cross the great board, the halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a great shame you won't make it a step further, because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood, splishing blood, very gross and bad. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're, like, really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You, want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new lamp isn't as awful. And saying you turn us in blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So, you guys are gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it will be the end for, Okay. I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Hey, Chris, we should come up with a name. No. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone put a name in the bucket.
Having leftover pizza so far so good. Nice, we're all eating Italian lately. I've been eating spaghetti, man. Leftover spaghetti too. I've just been eating nothing but spaghetti ever since I cooked it. But you know what? No complaints. I never get tired of spaghetti, not gonna lie. Alright, everyone's putting in their entries. Blue person, you choose. You're blue too, man.
Since you don't look like you don't even care.
The neat paper, the crumpled paper, the Lancer labeled paper. I want to do the crumpled paper this time. You take up the crumpled piece of paper and open it up.
Okay, your name is... I don't think I'm allowed to say this one. It's pronounced... the Shit Squad.
I'll just say Shit Squad.
Whoa, I'm not allowed to say tier 2 swear words. Wow, you three's collective dad must be very cool.
Our collective dad.
Could we perhaps consider a different name? Rosie, you don't have to be in our squad. Yeah, how about I be in your squad and you be the bad guy? Here, I'll call up my dad. Tell him he has a new son. One that has to take a shower every time he reads a swear word.
Okay, fine. We can keep the name. I just won't say it.
Me too. See it, losers. It's shower time.
He has to take a shower. The power of the Shit Squad shines within you. Oh, fuck. Ah, I hate this part. Fuck. Fucking A. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna take my time with this one because I hate fucking doing this. I hate going back for this one. It's so annoying. It takes so fucking long though, doing it slowly. That's okay though. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Pawn Man. Lullaby. What kind of pizza do you get, Kai? Is it pepperoni pizza? My man fell asleep. Enemies became tired, and Susie too. Da, da, da. Spare you. Defend. Spare this. Lullaby again. My man fell asleep. Okay, spare you, and then pacify you. Gotcha. I'm relearning how to do pacifist run. Alright.
Whoa there, horsey. Poor man's scary, but all he's doing's following the king. Because on the board, you used to have our own boss. Those were the peaceful times. Well, now even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. My name is Mr. Elegance. And these are my nostrils, not my eyes. Still, can still see out of them though.
Wait, those are nostrils? My mind's been fucking blown. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, these puzzles harder than any super boss. I know. I hate like the whole having to wait for like everything. Just regular pizza, like cheese pizza, I guess. It's homemade, nothing. Oh, you made your own pizza? Nice. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pawnmen, possess full faculty of our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me, he's very scary, you see. What, you think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it.
Just as long as I don't have to participate. Love Susie's ZZZ icon.
Well, step in my boots. If it isn't the name I'm not allowed to say, you boys or girls had better turn back while you can.
Lancer, what is it this time?
Ho ho ho! I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Ho ho ho! It's actually really inconvenient. Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, hey there, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Paper Girl, you aren't scared?
Why would I be? What's it gonna do?
Well, normally.
The fucking legs.
It crushes people to death, I think.
It might be the fact you change your name in PFP so often. Look like a very different mod every time I enter. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Exactly what Natalie said. My dog's staring at me because he can't grab his ball for some reason, even though it's in his paws. He's like acting like it's your problem. It's your problem that he can't stare at he can't like grab the ball. Deep bow. You and Rose bowed. K-Round bowed back. His crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get his crown off, I should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it.
Nah, his crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground.
Oh, fuck, that actually damaged me. Crown is 20% loose. Deep bow again. Arrow bowed back. Crown loosened. Okay. Deep bow again. Oh, I wish that, like, he's stressed out and attacked. I wish that he would, like, at least the attacks would, like, loosen the crown a little bit. That would have been nice. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger.
Shh. And let it think I'm afraid? No way.
6% loose. Ah, shit. And there goes the crown. Love Final Fantasy, but cinematics always got me like, same with the Mori. What about the cinematics?
We did it? Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, well, I am pretty great, huh?
Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle.
Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe.
And earlier, you terrorized those troops.
Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right.
And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake.
Cakes are also my enemy. Gee.
You know what? I've never actually seen this Ralse face before, or like maybe I've never actually like paid much attention to this face. I've never seen him use this expression before. I don't think I don't think I see him use this expression in any other situation. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I have been pretty bad hero, haven't I? Susie has issues. Susie has some problems. Skill issues could be Ma. Who is Ma? That's a good question, V2. I wonder who Ma is. Alright, Raza, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore.
I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're going to be on my team?
Yeah, it sounds way easier, honestly.
Susie, you can't just... Quiet, Two-Faced boy. Susie is my comrade now. Yeah, Two-Faced boy. We're going to have monogrammed track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets.
Yeah?
Anyway, see you guys never. If you can even last that long.
Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Interesting moment. Interesting thing that Ralsei just said just there. Especially after chapter 4. Nah equals me. Thanks for clearing it up, Monolium.
Hey kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. There's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as that's one of the 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Where'd this door come from? Dunno. Come to think of it, I've never seen it before.
How'd you get it to work then?
Whoa there, Horsey, Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, we should work without any issues. Anyhow, hoping it helps you defeat the king.
A blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. The rabbit slithered in the way. Blow on. Spare. Press A repeatedly to blow air. Or else I spare the rabbit. Oh, wait, that's the rabbit. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize the little tiny guy was a rabbit this whole time. Oh, I mean, I thought they were related, but I didn't know it was like that thing. It's been such a long time since I've done Pacifist. Gotta go. Ron's Korean looking friend to play Minecraft. See you later, Monolium. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope to see you in the next stream. Susie, Lanza.
Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes. Are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Doc Jack Lancer. Violent Axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Shit Squad.
Wow, wait, hold on. Did Lancer just say the bad word that he's not allowed to say? Lancer, ooh, you're gonna get in trouble. He just said the bad word. Ooh, I'm telling on you. I'm gonna tell your dad. So what's your Eva plan?
Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please.
Oh, sorry.
Well, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan thrash you clowns. Watch your backs.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to shower twice for that one. He's gonna have to shower thrice for that one. Yeah, it's gonna be squeaky clean after this arc. I know, right? I mean, he do need to be taking showers just because he's always digging holes all day, like that one Disney movie with Shia LaBeouf.
And you're the and your fronts.
Watch your backs and your fronts. Don't mind me. I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something over to my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I can just help. I can just get her card. Maybe I could put some money in the card. No, I need that. Breathe all. A soft and clean boy, a sweet and fresh girl. Aw. Ah. Spare. Spare. Squeaky clean. How's the evil scheme coming along?
Huh? Oh, that. We, got bored, so we're having a snack.
I see.
Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything.
Sorry, what are you two having exactly?
Just a daily treasure I had in this Stump's orifice.
And that is...
Feast for yourself, my main man.
Chris, what do you want to try it? Make Rose try it. Sure, I'll try it. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. You recovered something. Not HP, just something.
Hey, what's in this? I don't know.
The stump with some kind of dinner hole in it.
Well, has anybody had enough?
Constantly. My power's lowered by my hunger right now. But once I eat something, you really shouldn't have pissed me off, man. It shouldn't have.
Silence, you sweet basket of eggs. Our dark energy bins are the rules of grammar. Yeah, egg boy.
Let's go, Malleus. Give me the cake. You folks look like heroes. Oh, it's not Malleus. You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this closet and from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of a hand-me-down situation in there. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. I used to work at the castle until the king fired all the staff. And what was my job? Oh, I was just a royal coat rack. Oh, and the treasure. Inside was a ragger. You have a ragger and weapons. Feels prickly. Nice. Yum, salsa. I can go for some salsa. That sounds good right now. I can go for some Mexican food. Although I could also go for some spaghetti. I never get tired of spaghetti. Spaghetti. What? Yeah.
That mustache over there. Like this? Yeah, that's perfect.
How's the scheming coming along, you two?
Hey, don't look! Spoilers, dude! Well, if it doesn't, look who it is. The sweet little peas we love to see. Hey, watch your language. Oh, sorry. Caesar's trying to get me to swear more.
Oh, that's the reason why he's swearing now, because he's hanging out with Suze. He's got a bad influence. Enter the password.
Yeah, thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We need this.
I kind of want to look at it. Oh, it's spade, diamond, and club. Spade, diamond, club. Spade, diamond, club. Blocks are assembled. Rearrange them. Defend. That's why I choose one. Oh, one body. Okay. Bloxer is pleased with his new self. Oh, you mixed me up all nice. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Spare it. Spare me, dude. Nice. Oh, okay, I can just keep going if I wanted to. But I'd rather just... What was it again? Spade, diamond, club? Dun, 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 dun. You open the treasure chest. Inside was dice brace. You put the dice brace in your armors. I think I didn't get this last time. I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot to give them fucking... I forgot to give the amber cards to the characters. Shit. My bad. I wonder I've been taking so much damage.
Bow bow. Break the box for a bracelet. Bow bow. It'll boost your defense, but you'll boost your defense.
My defense?
The king wants to eliminate lightners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. Don't worry about talking to my associate here. Whenever Bao Bao talks, she always goes on and 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 on.
Bow bow. Bracelets are my favorite.
I think you're the one who's... I think you're projecting there a little bit, guy. I think I need to heal a bit before I fight again. I need to fucking find a healing place. Saving points. Or something. What was the last saving point? Was it really far back? I'm taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, I think it was up here. Okay, oh fuck, I forgot about this. Did a bit of digging. Digging for what? Apparently, DELTARUNE. I need to buy DELTARUNE for $24.99 to replay the chapters I already beat. Replay the chapters, then I can play chapters 3. I don't think you need to replay them. If you already have a save file with like the demo, you can just like start with chapter. Fuck. Damn, how far back was the save spot? Jesus, this backtracking is crazy. Yeah, you shouldn't have to replay it if you already played the demo. Because I played the demo and then my save point like just carried over. And that's like just ended up what happened. That ended up just being what happened. You know, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Gotta go. BRB, y'all. All right, I'm back. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Hydration check, by the way. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated, okay? Really good for preventing kidney stones and all of that. But like also, yeah, I don't know what's going on, V2. Like, yeah, you had to buy the game, but like you said, you bought. I think you said earlier that you bought the game. Did I see that right? Yeah, you said you bought it. Thanks, Natalie. So wait, I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused, V2. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Carrie. Been busy for a while? Yeah, no worries. No big deal. It's okay. No need to apologize. What were you apologizing for? What were you apologizing for again? Well, actually, maybe I'm also a little bit confused. What were you apologizing for? How you been though? How you been? Have you managed to play chapter 4 of Deltarune yet? Fucking great chapter, by the way. Not gonna lie, chapter 4 might be one of my favorite chapters of Deltarune since like chapter 2. I think I might need to replay chapter 2 Pacifist run after of course I beat chapter 1. I need a refresher on the Pacifist stuff, because Pacifist and Snowgrave Run are so different for Chapter 2. And I remember liking Chapter 2 a lot, and I oh my god, fuck, god damn it, I went back just to fucking heal. Bro, these enemies are insane. I'm not used to it. I need a save spots before I fight Clover. Why won't they give it to me? I have to deal with some more enemies, I think. Those rabbits are annoying. Well, at least it's better than how I was before. I was like almost dead. I was on death's door. Symbol puzzle. All the symbols were different, I think. And you can still see the colors they were too. Sorry, I can't be any more help. RK came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart, just like love. Does that help? Okay. Huh? Symbol puzzle? Why would we care? None of the puzzle symbols are clubs. Ugh, it's downright insulting. Okay, his heart. Wait. Wait. None of them are clubs. Is this? Okay. It's art. Wait a minute. It's not a club. Oh, my brain is... I don't know why my brain ain't braining right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Got it. Huh? Symbol puzzle? Oh, okay, I was saying the same thing. Hey, it's my birthday today, and you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't need to deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Clover UTY. What's Clover UTY? Bug hydration. I can just die fast. Okay, well, enjoy your kidney stones, Hermes. Talk B-Day, talk sports, talk boys. Talk trees, talk animals. Let's check. I want to see what... I haven't checked this character before, I think. Defend. 2 heads are better than 1. 3, maybe not. Dice, nice to meet you. Die. Please ignore them. Oh, it really is just like Jevil. Like, if I already know how to do all the Jevil fights, then like some of these card-based attacks are just like no big deal. Because Jevil can do anything. Talk B-Day. What would you like for your birthday? Let's just have a nice chat. You idiot, ask for a gift. Just discuss our likes. Seems like you should talk about something else. It's my birthday, we're triplets. No, it's my birthday. Ah. Clover is whispering about cute boys. Okay, let's talk boys. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones. Nice ones like I am. None. I mean, all? Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses, that's it. Him? Sure. God. Clover is bickering with herselves. Bickering. Maybe you can talk sports? Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Sports are my favorite food. Oh, I love you two. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Spaghetti and tennis balls. Hey, let's go. We really agree on it. That's genius. I like both. I like spaghetti and I like tennis. Hey, common ground. Nice. Clover seems tired of discussing so much. Defend, pacify. Nice. Ace left head. Clover confirmed. It seems so. It seems so. I eat stones, so get with it or get out of the way. Undertale Yellow fun fan game. Highly recommend. I'll give Undertale Yellow a try at some point. Ghidorah. It is a little bit like Ghidorah, isn't it? King Ghidorah. Because the three-headed monster, three-headed kaiju, king of the kaijus. I just came back to the first thing first thing I heard was enjoy your kidney stones, Hermes. That's an interesting sentence. Out of context, yeah, that is an interesting sentence. Isn't it? Also, that sentence I said was a reference. And I was also joking, Hermes. Are you telling me I actually meant it? No, I was just joking as well. I don't know what the reference was, though. Hermes, you reference too many things. You never know. I never know what you're talking about. I was referencing that as How the World Works by Bo Burnham. Oh. I don't know too much about Bo Burnham, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm the Smith Malleus, and I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. You, well, what will it be?
Fix us.
Buys a weapon too. You should take care of it from time to time. Hoo-ha, let's feel my technique.
Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well. Don't you feel better after a nice massage? Ha. I wonder why that's like a thing when like you literally have a health or you have a saving spot right before this. Maybe it's just kind of funny. Maybe it's just a silly thing. Huh? That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Ha ha! Let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Its power uses power wisely. Oh, it uses power wisely. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go back to Top Chef. Field. Haha! Outran you, you son of a bee. Margarita! That cake! It's a seething with power! It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Here you go. The mommy, my good cake. I'm so happy to see I could have seen. My friend, share in my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one forever. You trade the top cake for the spin cake. Now I'm going to continue to spin and cry, spin and cry. No. Alright, well. X flatter. I'm making tea, Lita. Would you like any? Dun, 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 dun. I got worried when he said fix us. Yeah, we're broken. We need to be fixed. Sako said, either get with it or get out of the fucking way and then watch your mouth, Sako. You are forgetting who's on hand here. I'm not sure who Sako is. Is that another Bo Burnham? Why they call removing a dog's reproductive organs fixing them? You're removing an intended function? It's just like a nice way to say it. They're doing something fucked up and they just want to say it's just a euphemism, you know. Oh wait, no, this is not the way. I was like, I thought for a second I skipped the teleporting door. Actually, I don't need to save right now. Let's teleport first. Big sale, and then save. This shit is a lot more convenient. Doing non-violent, being able to teleport quickly. That is nice. Interested in the taco diamond? Oh, proceeds go to root and relief funds. I guess. Only $40. Choco diamond? Sure. Thanks, I guess. Choco diamond is added to your items. Hathy offers a Heart's donut. Proceeds go to Hathy's health. Cost $40. Sure. Is that your items? Greetings, gentle clowns. Maybe interest you in a Lancer cookie. All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere $40. Sure. Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. For getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. I just went to buy Heart's donut. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood and you take the skin. If I might ask, how does a donut fit in your plan? All real plans allocate you for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Mr. Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes! Earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? He's like so dumbfounded.
How about we just split it in half? Yes, a wonderfully evil new idea. Innovation is the spice of vice.
What's up, Nuo? And also, hello, Snail. Welcome to the stream, man. Tea, I want tea, but I probably shouldn't have caffeine at 10 p.m. Yeah. True. Especially if you like you want to drink something and then you realize, oh fuck, it has caffeine in it. Which is why I've been enjoying caffeine-free sodas. Like this root beer I'm drinking. So the dogs don't have to pay... Wait. So the dogs don't have to pay child support like us? Joke? Well, you're not wrong. You're not actually wrong. Is it really a joke if it's actually true? Yeah, it kind of is, actually. What happens if I check the blocks? Bloxer. Defend. Loves training, hates body being the wrong shape.
Go, I'm gonna knock your block off.
It's Tetris. Fuck. Bloxer's thinking about trains. Rearrange. And I'll spare him after. Bloxer is pleased with his new self. Rose spared Bloxer.
Let me show you my training. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Spare ya? Imagine caffeine affecting you. Couldn't be me. Wish it was me. I'm too resistant to caffeine. Man. I might be a little bit resistant to caffeine, but that's only because I eat too much of it. Or consume too much of it. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Such is the way of the worm. There's got to be something to do with that. That worm has got to do something later. I'm sure the worm is going to turn into like a butterfly at some point. Like at the end of the game, he's going to be like by like chapter 5, the worm is going to be cocoon. Chapter 7, the worm is going to be like a beautiful butterfly, and he's going to come in, swoop in to save you during the last boss fight. 40 dark dollars, sweet. You gotta go. May or may not be back. See you later, Natalie. Also, what's up, Nuo? Did I already say hello to Nuo? This twice. I had to figure it out. What they meant. We had to do what twice? Oh, is it something in the? Are you talking about something in the game? Tea is always my top dog. Coffee tastes bitter. Despair in a cup. I like coffee and tea, but I think coffee tastes better. I can drink my coffee black. But I prefer it if I have a sweet with it, like some kind of donut. I was playing UFC 2 and I started chugging down like a hot sauce bottle. Why would you do that? Are you like always just like, wait, was that like a dare or something? Or is that like your fucking, your like penalty? I just saw your Nekomata and your toes in it. Oh, the Nekomata short that I made? Yeah, a lot of people be talking about my toes in that one. Missing the caffeine just doesn't work on me. I have coffee every morning though, even though it doesn't do anything. I like the flavor. I like the flavor of coffee too. I can't imagine what it's like to be resistant to caffeine, because I do feel it. But sometimes I'm like, I have so much caffeine that's like barely. There are times when I have too much caffeine and it barely affects me. Oh shit. Found the secret. Awesome. Read all. I hate fighting these. These guys are hard. Fuck. It's like, especially when they're like the rabbits are moving around and they're throwing carrots at you. The combination of those two things in particular is tough for me. This by itself, no big deal. But like, you know, obviously, I've mentioned before, I really like, I prefer energy drinks. I'm a monster. I'm a guy that drinks Monster. I'd be drinking that Monster. There's like oh, speaking of Monster, I just saw they on Amazon there's this like 15 pack of like there's like this 15 pack of like Monster with like 3 different flavors of like all of them are like flavors that I actually like. It's like Blue Hawaii, it's got Ultra Vice Guava, and it's got like the Ruby Red it's got the Ruby Red something, I forgot, it was like basically the grapefruit flavor one. And it's like the Ruby Red one's probably my least favorite one, but still that one's actually pretty good too. Revive Mint, these are important, I gotta save it. Cannot use the Revive Mint no matter what, because I'm gonna face something that's gonna force me to use nothing but Revive Mints for healing at some point. I'm talking about the Chapter 3 boss. That thing, it scares me. Where's the next safe spot? Because I need a heal. Or maybe I should just use... Maybe I should just use my Dark Candy. Yeah. I'll just use the Dark Candy, why not? Fuck. Damn it. Wasted my fucking Dark Candy just like that. Are there any monsters that taste good? Tell me about Rabbits George. The Rabbits George? What are the Rabbits George? What are you talking about? Monster does affect me, but it doesn't last long. It's still nice that the mango flavor one. Yo, the mango flavor one's good. If you're talking about like monsters that taste good, I mean, I like the original Monster flavor. That's like my favorite one, like original flavor. But I think Ultra Vice Guava is like currently probably my other favorite go-to, other than the original.
Oh, woe is me. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help.
Lancer, is everything all right?
Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm a sweet little boy.
Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache?
As a disguise. Ha ha ha.
So, what kind of help do you need?
See, I have this evil plan that I need to make.
And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? Oh, he's making the eyes thing again.
To impress his cool friend Susie.
Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? I can also vouch for, like, as Kai said, I can also vouch for the mango flavor. Like, either of the mango flavors are really good. I personally prefer the sugar-free one, though. But I just tend to prefer sugar-free Monster in general.
It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Ho ho ho! Let the clown-generated content begin!
Create a machine to thrash your own ass. Presented by Lancer Industries, which was made up right now. Definitely gonna make the duck. Let's go with, let's make the duck's, head, let's make it red. Duck body. Make it green. You gotta have duck feet. And let's make it blue. You got a nice RGB thing going. Yeah. RGB Ducko. There you go, buddy.
Your machine sucks ass. Is that okay?
Yes.
Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil?
No. I suppose we just have a knack for it. Fucking RGB duck. It's the Pride month. It's Pride month after all. We got to do the rainbow. We got to do the rainbow stuff. If you want to know, while playing, I wasn't paying attention at all, and I thought it was water at first, and realized after the match it was hot sauce, and I shrugged it off, and it still took effect. Till it took effect. Wait, how do you not, dude? How are you so into a game that you can't tell the difference between hot sauce and water? Holy shit! That must have been one hell of a game you were playing.
Haha, tricked you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. It's just a duck? Guys, this evil plan sucks ass. Am I a fault in any way? Nah, you're good. Oh ho! The good guys got off scot-free again. Thrash you later, you fools.
Okay. It's nice Susie finally found a place that she fits in. And then she's getting along with Lanza too. Starbird. Get away from me, Starbird. Get away from me, Starbird. Ah! Okay, let's go back. Now we got backtrack a little bit. Backtrack a little bit.
These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. I'm the original Star Walker.
Alright. Nice to meet you, original Star Walker. I didn't get to see... I always forget to, like, talk to him. But, like, Star Walker... He's kind of the homie. Star Walker's low-key the homie. Telling you about Ravage Gorge is the last thing a mental, stunted, but kind man named Lenny Small, who was promptly shot in the head by his best friend. Oh, tell me about the Ravage Gorge. Oh, is that like of Mice and Men or something? Hydration check, by the way. I remember Of Mice and Men. That was like one of the few books I read in high school because it was the shortest one. Then he accidentally killed a lady, so a mob wanted to catch on and catch the hang him. Lane's friend. Damn, spoiling the whole book, huh? It's okay. Everybody kind of already knows, and you know, especially if you watch like Family Guy. Mustache. It sounded like a Star Wars reference. Yeah, Star Walker, because it's like Skywalker, but like Star Walker, right? And Star Wars, you know. I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of people say that, like, Star Walker is supposed to be, like, a Skywalker reference. Star Wars reference. Tea contains water? Yes, it does. What are the ingredients of tea? 1, tea leaves. 2, water. It's mostly water, though. Oh, no, I think my dog wants to go out real quick. The hot sauce surprisingly helped me because it made me move faster. It just like raised up your it's like it activated your pain sensors and it raised your like alertness. Maybe more people should try it. Maybe I should try it. I like my hot sauce. Maybe I should maybe I should chug hot sauce to become a better gamer. Gotta do the secret. Gotta get the egg, of course. Because this is how you get the little fucking Easter egg from Gaster. I actually don't know if this one's Gaster. I'm pretty sure like the voice in the beginning of the game is Gaster, but I don't know about this guy. This guy over here. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. Yes. You received an egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. Well, there is not a man here. Wow. Transition just like that. There's not a man here. There's a woman now. I didn't make that joke last time. It is a tree. Four words. Bring water in case. Fear the man who speaks in hands. Dun dun dun. I got so confused by the music, not gonna lie. It's kind of creepy, isn't it? Which is why I think it is. Which is why I think it could be Gaster. You know? I know he doesn't be speaking in hands, but like, think about it. He didn't speak at all. It was just describing him. In fact, taste buds for too hot and too cold can both be active at once. If only transitioning was that easy. In a video game, it can be. That's what makes this a wonderful world. Spare me. Spare. Then I have to go face the Starbird again. No, Starbird, get away from me! Get away! Ah! You son of a bitch! It's the other Star Walker, but not the original. There's a tree blocking the way. It might look like you can walk around it, but that's definitely not the case. What was it again? Oh yeah, it's because it gets dark. You can see the path. Something like that. There's a tree. I forgot. Yeah, you can talk to this thing. Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. Was it a switch 2 by chance? Somehow, Prince Lancer's made real friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell me. Should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked. You can always take a shot of spicy sauce and then eat a mint, and then you can taste hell for a few minutes. You can also like try drinking some soda, you can try drinking some Coca-Cola, and then a Diet Coke, and then eating a Mentos at the same time. Don't do that. Don't do that. I heard it's like not that bad, but it's still probably not good for you either. I've never tried that though. Spicy sauce and then a mint afterwards. That sounds scary. You can test this by consuming menthanol and jalapenos at the same time. That sounds awful. Why would you do it? Try it. It tastes like hellfire. Because like mints is going to like dry out your mouth a little bit, and then like the spice is gonna dry your mouth like a lot. So your mouth is gonna end up like super dry, and like you're just gonna be feeling the burn. You're gonna be feeling the burn because like there's gonna be like less moisture to dilute the spicy oils burning your fucking tongue. Lightner's, this girl's with you, right?
She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for him. Huh? Help! Help me! I don't want to fan forever!
Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's just so weird. It's always, and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him.
How's the thrash machine we designed going?
The what machine?
The machine? We had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that. Yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second, Dad. Yeah, you tell him. Being a bad guy sure is relaxing. Chris, if you're jealous, you can be a bad guy too. Chris isn't jealous of your evil-doing lifestyle. But, if you are, we can find a nice leaf and I can fan you. So, you ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammate's proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor and gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect.
No, I mean, there's only one way to find out. I saw your Nekomata short, then looked at the comments. I'm just trying to figure out why everyone is obsessed with toes. I don't understand it either, but you know what? I literally did not even think about it, and I'm like, once people started talking about it, I'm like, of course that's what they would mention. Eating Mentos and drinking soda should make you explode, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Usual special. I think drinking, like eating Mentos and drinking like a diet soda, like a diet Coke, like it's not good for you. I don't think it makes you explode. It just like makes you hella gassy, I would guess. It's gonna make you super gassy, like probably the gassiest you've ever felt. You're gonna get like crazy bad stomach ache, but you're just gonna be burping and farting all day.
By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is.
Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head.
Is that how you end up getting lost and into Rousey's dark world? It's just not gonna go. I'm not gonna follow Rousey. I mean, not Rousey. Lancer. I don't want to fight you, Bunny.
Hey, losers. Wait a sec, where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now.
Ho ho ho! I'm totally lost and confused right now.
Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not, worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all, yeah. Anyway, get out of my way. I gotta go find him. Seems like she doesn't know the right way either, Chris.
What do you mean by neutral special? Skipping these fights, Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity toilet. Skibbity bop 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 bop. After maze. I think I'm so used to joking with my friends and going "you do," and then they say they say that I almost typed it out. I do think sometimes, believe it or not. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? All right, this will be tough, but let's try our best. RGB. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Oh, that's actually not good. Actually.
Ho ho ho! Do you think that's bad? Just wait. And see what happens when it starts.
Your design sucked, so we blew it up.
I see. So, now what's the plan going to be?
Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust.
But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive?
Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So, I thought of a little way we could just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Ho ho ho! Our wish is your command! So, what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so...
Yet another instance of, Susie just like, you're not, like, you have no choices when Susie's involved. Your choice takes priority.
Yeah, thrash you anyway, so... See ya!
Also, I think, oh wait, no, for his neutral special, he wields a Ch.1, a gun. He's got a gun! Ah! Hex anything? Ooh, I haven't checked Susie before. Let's check Susie. Attack 14, defense 2, HP 110. If you read the status screen, you already knew that. Excuse me.
Scared? Prepare for smashing, you luxurious morons.
Fuck. X anything on Lancer. You told Rose to compliment your the enemies. You two look like a great team. I'm so proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced.
Flattery won't work on us. Oh, it's working on me.
Anything. Can I heal, please? Try telling Lancer you like his hair. Lancer became even more convinced.
Weasel out of this. Thanks, that's all natural.
Oh, so he's not even trying. Smells like teamwork. He told Rossi to offer his services to the enemies. You two, if we could stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Nancy became almost fully convinced.
Wow, I'll look amazing, huh? I mean, no. You told Lancer you just want to get along. It's the decisive kindness. But Susie blocked the sound waves before they reached Lancer. I forgot about this one. A lot of things could be fixed if we gave Rouse a gun. I mean, he's got a blunt, so why not a gun next, you know? Rouse, I may be out of moves, but pulls out a gun. I'm not out of options. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me! My lords, I have hiccups. No, hiccups suck. Drink water. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Don't get your hiccups. Stay hydrated, y'all. Out of spells, but not shells. That's a good one. What was that? Was more than 14 damage. That's stat screen line. True. Maybe that's just because Ralze's defense is shit. Try convincing someone that can't hear you. Scared? I'm blissfully ignorant.
Sing. Yeah, sing for Susie. Susie fell asleep.
Oh, what a beautiful song.
He told Rosé to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude?
I
accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though.
Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated by, getting up on Lasser with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home.
Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore?
I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be a part of the shit squad.
Wow, me in the shit squad? The shit squad? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys then. Can we still have monogram track jackets?
Yeah, Rousey will make them. Huh? I mean, okay, sure.
Haha!
Lancer joins the team!
I fucking love this face. They're brave. If it was her, either would have had peace, would have said peace and left not my kingdom, not my problem. If I was her, would have said peace. Oh, if are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Put yourself in her shoes, man. And Susie has every reason to not be doing this stuff. Well, or I should also say, thank goodness we're not facing against you, Kieri. Because if that stuff didn't work on you, you're truly a monster. And this is coming from an Oni, okay? I know monsters.
Lancer join the party.
You can follow behind us, you know.
Okay.
I noticed you aren't doing that.
Yeah.
So,
Wow, this is cute. I've never been on such a big team before.
don't you have a legion of various guys?
Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much.
Well, you won't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us.
Aye, aye.
You don't get me wrong, I have a hole for her heart, but I see her reasons. Rose taking the dark path. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like, maybe, and nothing I eat here matters. Just only more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me for one. Pass. I mean, you know, of course I am going to be taking the dark path. I am in the dark world after all. Huh?
Look, Susie, a candy tree.
Hell yeah. Damn, the last piece is too high to reach.
Worry not, Susie. Now I have a special transformation for times like this.
Really?
Watch and learn, team. Look, stool form.
All you did was put your hands on the ground.
Hey, don't act so jealous.
Yeah, got it.
Ooh, tell me what it tastes like.
Huh? You haven't had it before?
Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like, but I'm not allowed to go pick it for myself.
Well, you tell me what it tastes like.
You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind, you know. Ho ho! Candy joins the team!
Candy!
Alright already!
I can't with this guy. I fucking love Lancer, dude. He's great. Lancer's fucking... He gets my cuteness aggression up. Dude, Lancer is just like... Lancer is definitely adorbs. I fucking love that. I love that little guy. And if anything ever happens to him, I'll cry. I'll cry for real. Lancer is me whenever I do an evil playthrough. I don't do anything evil. I just act like a dick. It's like, haha, I am evil. Fear me. I have, like, turned your water into orange juice. You thought you were going to be drinking hydration, but you now have sugar in your drink. And a citrusy aftertaste. And vitamin C. Fear me!
So, what's it like? So, what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. That's actually really bad. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess.
He's a goober. He is a goober for real. He's the definition of a goober. You know what? If there's no Lancer plushie, I'll just make my own. I'm definitely sure there's like a Ralse plushie because he's, you know, the fluffy boy. But you're right. There should be a Lancer plushie. There should be. You wouldn't like Lancer plushie and like definitely a Lancer plushie, definitely a Ralse plushie. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they have like a Chris and a Susie plushie as well.
Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important?
That's because you're alongside the Lightness Lancer. Our purpose, Darkness' purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can truly be fulfilled.
Really? But my dad hates the Lightners. He wants to...
Does your dad seem happy?
I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still a boost for the juice. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not from here, and I'm hanging out like this. So I also, kind of feel, you know, happy?
Psh, nah.
Maybe.
And Susie's heart grew 10 times that day. Spamton plush real. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a Spamton plush too. You know what? Speaking of Spamton, there should probably also be a Jevil plush, but yeah, like all of those kind of characters that look like they'll make good plushies, you know. Orange juice. How will I ever be able to brush my teeth now? What, you were planning on using that water to like rinse out your mouth? Good luck. All you'll be rinsing out will be cavities because of all the acidity from the vitamin C and citrus. But at least it'll taste really good, unless you had toothpaste right before you had the orange juice. Because brushing your teeth and then drinking orange juice right after tastes like shit. Tastes like rubber. It's actually kind of gross. If you've never tried that before, like brush your teeth and then like with like toothpaste and stuff, obviously, and like and then like drink orange juice afterwards, bro. It's horrible. Look, everyone, we can see the castle.
Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad.
What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home.
Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna be a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. Huh. But what if you had to fight... Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whatever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But, Susie... What? I think... I need to go. What? When are you gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a sec, Lancer! Why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait!
Pippus plushies while we're at it. There's a Pippus plushie? Why would there be a Pippus plushie? You want a Chris plushie? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there would be a Chris plushie. Why not? I brought bottled water. You'll never defeat me. Haha, I replaced her bottled water with bottled orange juice. Take that. Enjoy your cavities. The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them!
Lancer! Hey, what are you doing?
We've cornered them.
Wait!
I died to this boss way too many times. I don't have any heals. Because I didn't have any heals. Wait, which one are you talking about? Talking about Spamton? I'll make one. I'll make a Pippus plushie. I'll make 1,000 of them. It's probably going to be like the easiest plushie to make. All you got to do is like make like cut out two like blue ovals, stuff some cotton in there, sew it together. There you go. That's the Pippus plushie. And you could probably like sell them for a decent amount. There are probably people who would like buy that. They'd probably buy multiple just so you could do like they could probably do it for the meme. Flowery attack. Are you talking about Spamton? I speedrun at times and it was my first attempt and my mind said speedrun. Oh. I'm guessing you're not talking about Jevil, because Jevil is kind of hard. But like you're also talking about Spamton, so I don't know if you're talking about Spamton. Yeah, you poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? In prison for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. It's Susie. Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurt someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here? These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them? Yes. Iron shackle was put in your armors. Yeah, definitely got to equip that now. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. What is this? A thin square charm that sticks to you, increasing defense. There's a crack in the wall. What can be inside? It's more wall. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Of course. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. Level 1 leader. Commands a party with various acts. So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss. You've been put on shackles, so, you've been put on prison shackles, so, you look like a prisoner for life. Huh. So, you couldn't find anything? Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet.
Hey, idiots! Can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate.
Fucking Rosie's face. Susie, where are you? I'll make one. I'll make a Pipis plushie. Oh, wait, no. Cause I speedrun times, flower attack, KFC, Chris Frisk, Chara. KFC, that's a good one. I'm gonna make some bacon. Ooh, bacon sounds good. Making me hungry.
I don't know, prison?
Seriously though, I'm out of my cell.
I sweet-talked the warden to give me the keys.
Susie, really? How?
I, invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way.
Okay, solve it, Susie.
I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us.
Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle?
Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you.
Chris, tell Susie what to do. Add spade, add diamond, swap, add spade. Wait, did you just like, hold on, Hermes. You say you're making some bacon. Are you just misspelling bacon? Or are you saying that you're about to make something that you're gonna bake? Like, you're gonna bake something. Did I understand you right? She stuffed him to the trash can. She talked to trash, and that's what happened. No, I think she just invited him to the trash can, and he just went in on his own.
Yes, we did it!
Great. Now come and free us.
Alright, alright.
Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? She'll be fine. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment to close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. I really hope they, like, go into detail or they elaborate on what happens whenever this moment happens. Like, whenever it's like, close your eyes and see what Susie's doing. I hope they go into that. Because they got some explaining to do when it comes to that shit. It's kind of sussy whenever that shit happens.
Alright, out of the cell. Where to next?
I purposely misspelled bacon. Gotcha. Go right.
Huh? Chris? Did you say something back there?
Can't hear them anymore.
I'll just go this way.
Well, that's a dead end.
That's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. Make sure they... Lancer.
I'll just do it myself. That was supposed to be like, gotta be the easiest one, Susie. You got this.
Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie! What are you doing here?
Amazing OST coming? Right, true. Dude, you're not wrong.
Lancer. Chris and Rosé are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To, keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you want to get rid of us?
I thought we were a team.
I can explain, Susie. Nah, it's fine.
It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know?
Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up! Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way! No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you.
You think we just possess Susie? That'd be interesting. Mostly because we clearly can't. Susie's just not as weak as Chris. We still have to hover over her to see what she sees. Do you know Asriel's stats are infinity? I did not know that. That's good to know. The more you know. I mean, like, I don't think we possess Susie. I mean, I don't know what... Actually, that's a good question. I actually don't know... That's a good point. I don't know what actually happens whenever we're, like, closing our eyes and looking at Susie. Like, what actually is happening there. Is, like, the heart still inside Chris during those moments? That is something to think about.
So don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Want to see what happens to traitors?
And I can't even control her in the battles either.
Hey, they get crushed.
Ow.
If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you.
Since when did Lancer have so much HP?
Get it? I'll kill K-I-L-L-U.
What's up, Scopes? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm at this part. Ask him a question. You think I care? Just stay right there. I'll strike you down.
You missed, idiot.
How much HP does Lancer have exactly?
Wait, why aren't you fighting back? You think I care? If you want to lie down and die, you're just making it easier for me.
Damn.
Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die.
Man on the internet dropping lyrical banger covers? Man on the internet? Well, apparently at least 275. At least. Probably had like 2,000 or something. Susie was dealing like 300 damage almost, like 200 to 300 damage every single time, and she attacked him like she managed to get like a clean hit like maybe about 4 or 5 times. So about 1,500 HP at least.
Susie, you missed. I don't want to kill you, dude. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us. Fighting or not, alright? Yeah! Yeah, you're right! You might as well try. And I could help too! I'll go talk to my dad. Ripen him up! Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are you still friends? Aw. Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Whew. Alright, see ya.
Toriel like fight, but actually the attacks go around. The attacks actually go around. Doesn't like Toriel actually kill you at some point? If you like isn't it actually possible to die by Toriel? It's been a while since I've done the Toriel fight. Wait, no, it hasn't been that long since I've done the Toriel fight. Last night, Jack, I was surprised because I know I think you have to like mercy her a few times before she stops attacking you. But I do remember there are like points where she actually attacks you for real, and it is possible to die by Toriel, which is kind of crazy.
How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. So that's why, okay, Chris?
Like, what were you saying? What were you telling Chris? What was it? Also, the shackle, where the iron shackle was, it looks like a smiley face with a sticking out its tongue. That's what it looks like. Right over here. Oh wait, you can't see my mouse. But yeah, on the wall, it looks like a smiley face with a sticking out its tongue.
Hey,
Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie.
yeah, don't push your luck.
Chris and Rose join the party. Oh, Susie, did you solve this puzzle all by yourself? You must have really wanted to save us.
Huh? No way, I just solved it on accident.
On accident? I actually thought it was, a slot machine.
But it turned out the prize was nerds.
Oh, I like nerds. It's really good candy. Especially if you got the nerds clusters, that's good stuff.
Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to?
I saw Open Arms Automatic with Ralsei and Chris for Chapter 1. Dude, yeah, it's perfect. That's actually perfect. Ralsei definitely is kind of like, what was his name? Polites. He definitely is the Polites of the group. Susie is the Eurylochus. Chris being the Odysseus, of course. Toriel, fine. And yes, if you do, she actually is surprised. Yeah, I saw that animation. It was like her facial expression changes. It's crazy. It only happens for a second. You don't notice it if you're like not paying attention.
Thanks for inviting me. This con is really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier.
It'd be cool if I could pick up this sword.
I'm gonna invite my friends to the Ch.1 too.
Susie's first solo puzzle. What a nice memory. Stop remembering me fondly. Man, it's actually cool. She likes it. She likes looking like a prisoner. The soul, aka you, is the monster from Act 1 finale to the end. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so... Get comfy, everyone.
Hey, Ralsei? You know Lancer's dad, the king?
Yes?
When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him?
Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but... Oh man, Susie's into dads, huh?
You guys know I know that's not really your thing. And I know you're not into dads like me. You're more about groveling like total losers.
And I was thinking maybe I could do that too. Susie? You mean you want to try acting? Well... Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rouse. Susie? Are you still gonna make those, cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you could make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'd be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we find an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay?
Susie joined the party for real!
Yay! Wait, can I go? Where will you ride? Let's go to question mark. And they end up with my team.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, wee-hee-hee. So lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rouse, and this is Chris, and... Oh, what the hell are you doing in there? I am innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world, and now I'm the only one who's free.
Gotta go to the restroom, be right back. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Alright, Kieri. Joe will start being Markiplier from the Riddles and Rhymes episode. Is that what he says? Is that what Markiplier sounds like? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars.
Things don't seem such from here, Lightners.
Well, sounds like you don't need any help then.
That isn't so. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? Me? I shall show you what it means to be free.
Sure.
Find the key and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the shop, from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secrets.
I can do a Markiplier voice. I can't even do the regular Markiplier voice. This is me doing a generic deep voice.
I'm Markiplier. Oh, God. Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, I'm Markiplier. Five Nights at Freddy's, am I right? Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been here before. I always skip this part.
Oh, no. I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. Whoa. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Oh! What do you say? The world is in danger? Well, it's a shame, isn't it? Are you enjoying the throw? I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word switch. Promise. I'm Golden Sam.
recommend watching that video real quick. I had to switch because my phone. I went to switch to my phone because I got EP. Y'all, make sure you check your phone charge, and also check your hydration. Are you hydrated? Hydration check, y'all. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. It's tough being the fourth cage. Golden cheese cookie ass king. Golden cheese. Us animals used to be alone in these cages, though everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days, when it was just us in these filthy cages.
This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker.
Why is the word jail and pissing like yellow? I mean, the Starwalker I kind of get. The sound of various animals tumbling around. She calls her subjects her treasures, and the king called his subjects his jewels. Is your piss not yellow? But why is the jail word yellow? But why does the word have to be yellow? Right? Rudin Rangers came sparkling into view. Compliments. Yes, compliment Susie. Do it, Susie. Wait, I want to check them first. Green Ranger, attack 8, defense 0, ideally multicolored, but they all wanted to be red.
Perish, lightners, glimmer, glimmer.
Compliment him, Susie. You told Susie to compliment the enemy.
Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us?
Oh, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you?
You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day.
Rouse I spared Rudin Ranger. Glimmer, glimmer. And it worked. Has it complimented the enemy?
Nice, you guys look like you're gonna kill me.
Hey, it worked. It can be orange if you're dehydrated, still some shade of yellow. Yeah, exactly. It's still so cute. What, the Starwalker? The original Starwalker? Wait, how did I end up here? It's the door. Where will you go? We gotta go to the field. Talk to Sham. Wait, no, that's not where Sham is. Forest. No, wait, it was the field, I think. My bad. Dun, 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 dun.
What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly talk about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now as you mention it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it is better if he deals with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then, take this.
Broken key 8 was added to your key items.
If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. If you can call this luck. Now it's more like a curse.
I want to buy Amber card. Thanks for that. Spooky sword too. Because I have extra money now. Let's see, let's give spooky sword to Chris. You get the Amber card. What does the dice brace do? That's just defense. Okay, good stuff. I can see the moon from my window, so happy. Ooh. Is it wrong if I feel bad for the guy? Who are you talking about? Sham, or are you talking about Jevel? I don't think there's anything wrong with feeling bad for either of them. Because, like, Sham's, you know, all ragged and stuff. And Jevel is, like, you know, trapped in a cage. And he's, like, mentally insane. I think it would be perfectly normal to feel bad for either of those characters. That's kind of nice that you can see the moon from your window. That sounds kind of relaxing. Alright, time to give this the old try. The old college try. I hope, let's see, do I have enough healing items? Probably not. It's fine. It's fine. If I need help, if I need more healing items, then I'll come back. I didn't think. Oh wait, I forgot to. I forgot to fix the key. Shit. I skipped ahead. Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom again real quick. I don't know what it is. I think I've just been drinking a lot of water today during this stream, so I already need to use the restroom a lot. I once saw the moon. It was orange. Weird, I know. It's not that weird. An orange moon. There's like a blood moon, right? Maybe that's what you saw, and that's the reason why it was like orange a little bit. Anyway, BRB, y'all. Yeah, I'm back. Just wanna get a little snack. I need to go grocery shopping again. Get like other snacks other than ice cream sandwiches. I was like, I have been eating a lot of ice cream sandwiches, just in general, not even just on stream. It's just like that's like the only snack I got. Damn it! Trying to do this with one hand, I was like trying to avoid that shit. Trying to avoid the fight. Let's see. Maybe convincing? Nah. I think I need a compliment. Let's see if I can one-hand this. Let's see if I can one-hand this shit. It doesn't actually happen at this hour. My Windows is has the worst placing ever for it. I got a strawberry moon at the beginning of this week. Really? I need to pay more attention to like special like astrological events. I almost never pay attention to those things. There's just like an eclipse and stuff. I always hear about it like after it happens. Eclipse or like a blue moon, like a full moon or something, or a new moon or like whatever those things are. Like I don't know what they all are, but you know what I mean. Please keep tackling the soda machine. Compliment. Spare. Oh, okay. Just reusing them all now. Just gonna do the same compliment over and over. You love the OAR video name? Two bros watch Audi kill more suitors. OAR? I don't know what OAR is. Y'all, we got any suggestions for snacks when I go grocery shopping? I need ideas for new snacks. I mean, obviously I get like peanuts or something, or cashews or pistachios. Any of those. Those are definitely on the list. But anything else any suggestions? What do y'all typically like to snack on? Huh? That key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Hoo ha! Feel my technique. Broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. Broken key parts became part of the prison key. This key has terrible energy coming from it. Please understand I only fixed it so that you will never have to use it. That makes sense. Maybe the Choco Diamond. It's always a good item for heals. Especially for Chris. I think he heals double, or he heals extra because he likes chocolate. I love how that area was built like a hammer. I don't think I even noticed that. Nice catch. Sorry, I need a napkin. You usually get granola bars or cookies, also chips if I can help it. fuck. Water. Chips do sound good. You know what I've had recently was recently I tried pop chips, like salt and vinegar pop chips. Dude, that's just good. I can go for some of that. Yeah, actually I should try that. Instead of going for like the usual chips I tend to go for, like hot Cheetos and stuff. Yeah, salt and vinegar pop chips. I'll get some chips. That sounds good. Not like I usually just get the same old chips and shit. Same old, not even chips. I don't usually get chips for my snack. Cause not good for you. But pop chips are like fuck, why is it stuck in my throat? Jesus Christ. But like pop chips like are supposed to be like slightly less unhealthy. So yeah, maybe I should just go for those. Just check it's OAR open arms by any chance? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't check the video till tomorrow, so I'm saving it for later. Won't check the video? Oh, are you watching Epic the Musical? You haven't watched it yet before? You haven't watched it before, Kai?
Wee, the key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourselves outside?
Put the door key in front of the door. Hopefully this doesn't take me too long. The door key created a door. It's a little bit dorky for a door key.
Wee, visitors, now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too.
So, what are we playing exactly?
Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let's the games begin.
Let the games begin. Act on Jevil. Let's check him. Wait, why can't I do hypnosis? It requires TP, of course. Okay, check. Defend. There is no strategy to defeat the enemy. Good luck! Of course there's a strategy. Dodge bullets. Make him tired. Why are you lying to me? Pirouette, random chaos. Okay, yeah, I see what that does. Defend. Chris spun around. Jevil got slightly more tired and Jevil felt at ease. Jevil's defense dropped.
Shall we play the ring around?
Ouch. Rouse chanted something. Jevil's next attack weakened. Jevil became more tired.
My hearts go out to all you sinners.
Just like after the roaring night, nothing nothing seems all that scary anymore. I mean, obviously it's not, I can still get hurt, but it's like significantly less scary than it used to be. Chalk Diamond on Chris. Tranquil, dance defended the party. Rouse used Choco Diamond.
Ha, let's make the devil's knife.
Hearts Donuts on Ralze. Defend. Chris spun around. Jevil got slightly more tired, and what? It's nothing but a useless bird. Susie used Hearts Donuts.
Pip, pip, let's ride the carousel game.
Ah.
I can do anything.
Pirouette. Pyru. Dark Candy for Susie. Defend.
Having fun? Join the club.
Jevil's laughing incomprehensibly. Hypnosis. Susie spun something around. Jevil's next attack weakened. Jevil became more tired.
Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything.
Feels like a whirlwind. Time to heal everybody with a spin cake.
Who keeps spinning the world around?
Fuck. Fucking got mixed up again. Fucking A. Damn. The world is spinning, spinning. Where's my Choco Diamond? Defend.
You kids are really keeping up.
Ah, fuck, really? Hypnosis. Devil's next attack weakened, became more tired.
I've never had such fun. Fun.
Jevil hypnosis again.
A beauty is joining in my heart.
Fuck. Alright. Lancer Cookie. Choco Diamond on Chris. Lancer Cookie for Susie. Defend with Rose.
Even Devil's Knife is smiling.
Pirouette. Dark Candy for Rose. Tranquil, defense defended party.
It's so exciting, I can't take it.
Fuck. Oh. Pirouettes. Shock Diamond. For Susie. Defend with Rose. Nothing but a useless bird.
This is it, boys and girls. See ya!
Fuck. Air crackles with freedom. Pirouettes. Chris spun around. Jevil got slightly more tired, and it felt comforting.
Enough, you kids started me up.
Okay, Rose's up. Pirouette. Heal prayer for Susie. Chris spun around. Jevil got slightly more tired, and everyone's HP got jumbled up. That's not good. I was like, cast heal prayer. Nice.
Kidding, here's my final chaos.
Oh fuck, that's the edge. Sheesh. Try to go all the way to the edge. You couldn't see shit. Devil's pulling out all the stats. Hypnosis. Susie spun something around. Devil's next attack weekend. Devil became more tired.
These curtains are really on fire.
Pirouettes. Defend. Perfect 10. Nice.
This body cannot be killed.
Fuck. Damn, I got really close. Chaos, chaos. By the way, the song slaps. It does slap.
It appears you have reached an end.
Will you try again? Yes. Then the future is in your hands. Neo, you silly thing. I watched Epic the Musical so much it managed to be my top choice in Spotify and YouTube last year. Ah, I see. A little wolf is spinning with a shark now. Damn. It sucks that we don't have like storage and shit. I'd like to be able to put the glow shard and revivement and manual away and replace them with like healing items. Nah, it's okay. I almost got it on my first try. That's something. It's not like I practiced Javel all the fucking time. I got really close. But damn, dude. Oh my god. Like, fucking... I will say that, like, it's so much harder when you're, It's so much harder when you're doing, Pacifist run. Like, at a certain point, like, if I were just to use a bunch of, like, Root Busters and attacking, like... it like I take his HP goes down like really fast. So like trying to make him tired every time. Trying to make him like super tired all the time is actually kind of tough. Slightly more tired, awkward. Up and coming attack will hurt rapidly. Oh no. That sucks. Good thing I dodged them all. Hypnosis. Let's make the devil's knife. Smells like chaos.
I can do anything.
Having fun. I can do anything.
Hypnosis again. Love this stupid clown. LMNOP. Funny V2.
I can do anything.
Ouch. Devil got slightly more tired. Devil's upcoming move got... why am I... All of my fucking pirouettes like making everything worse in this round. It used to be like better. Good thing I dodged everything. Pirouettes. Defend. Magic. Heal prayer for yourself, I'll say. Perfect 10. I didn't even need to do that. Great.
I can do anything.
It was just Foley. Foley. I like this song. I like the song a lot. Beauty is joining in my heart. Oh. I'd probably get it'd probably drive me insane though if I were to like listen to the song for like a long time, and if I was like struggling, if I struggled a long time for this, and yeah. I might struggle. It might happen now. If I struggle, if I end up struggling on this, this song is gonna go drive me insane eventually. It's kind of like how the Roaring Knight fight was. The song is cool in Roaring Knight fight, but it drove me insane because it was like one of the hardest boss fights ever. It was stressing me out. Fuck, I'm not. Damn, I gotta lock in. Chalk diamond, answer cookie for Chris. There we go. Oh, fuck. Something terrible is coming. Hypnosis. Let me give you my blessing. That's why Javel went insane. He was forced to listen to a song for a week nonstop. For a whole week. I bet he'd had to listen to this for like his entire life. Nonstop. A bright day, I meant a broad day to play Undertale, isn't it? When you say like a broad day, it makes me sound like you're doing like the Cockney British accent. A broad day to play Undertale, isn't it? Dang, bright day, I meant. Let me give you my blessing, lol. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, Apollo. Good to see you, man. Were you here because we started talking about Epic the Musical? Get away from me! Fuck! Pirouette. Chalk diamond for Chris.
I can do anything.
No! Javel is truly exhausted. Okay, yay! You can. Yes, perfect. Defend. Pacify, Javel. Easy. Second try. Nice. First time doing it in Pacifist run, actually. I don't think I've done Pacifist. I don't think I've done a. I've never fought Javel in Pacifist run before, I think. I think the first time I fought him was when I went back and replayed all the like secret stuff that I didn't do after I played Chapter 2. And I was like, you know, doing Snowgrave run, may as well fight Javel. And I think I've always fought him with violence. I've never fought him with pacifism. Hell yeah, second try. Let's go. This is probably like my fourth time like beating him. Fourth time. No. Third time. Third time beating him. It helps that I've played against much harder enemies. Chapter 3! Ah! I'm getting PTSD from Chapter 3's secret boss, by the way. That boss was... It's probably like the first time I've ever felt like actual hopelessness and despair in a Deltarune / Undertale boss. It's... Bro, if you never fought the secret boss in Chapter 3... Whoa! Ooh! You gotta... You're in for a fucking ride, and don't blame yourself if it takes you way longer than you expect, even if you expect it to take really long. You've returned. Welcome back, Monolium.
What fun. I'm exhausted. You kids have tired me up. I will now sleep for the next other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now on, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts, in the shadow of the night's hand. Lighteners, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lighteners, from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest.
You got a shadow crystal. Javel's tail was added to your armors. Still working on your portfolio? It sucks. I don't know how to write half the time. Portfolio? What kind of portfolio? For like your career? Like for work? In the Javel's tail, I believe it's like a good equipment item for Rose. It gives them plus magic, which is nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll hit that like button because I beat Javel in the second try. Yeah, I'll hit that like button. Hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet. I almost forgot to ask that at some point during the stream. I'm not sure if you know, in Asian countries there's a super exam which decides your future by deciding which university to enter. I mean, they have those for high school also, in Japan at least. I don't know most Asian countries' way of doing it, but I at least know a little bit about how Japan does it. And like in Japan, you have to take a test to get into a fucking high school. A fucking high school! I don't think you have to do it for a middle school though, which is good. Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door.
Hey, it's you. You're that peaceful lightener. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here, have a Choco Diamond.
He got the Choco Diamond. Hey, I needed that. Thanks.
We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better.
Normal everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. Looks like a family photograph. Oh, I need to talk to Shom. Shom, where are you? Shom, I want to talk to you. Oh, but I have something similar yesterday. We'll have something similar here yesterday with all my friends. We have something similar here yesterday. Oh, you had to take a test to get into college? Well, are you talking about like SATs or something? Where like if you're to take SATs, it like makes it look good on your... Like you can show it off, like you could show off your grade. Because I think that is something that you... Like I don't think we need it for a specific college. In America, we have SATs and CATs, I think. And we use that, and like we basically, if we do well on those tests, we can like include it with our college application, and if it looks good, it increases our chances of getting accepted into college. So we do have something like that. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. About Javel.
He was a funny little man. Once a court jester, I the court magician. A friend? I could perhaps call him a friend. Perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day, he met a strange someone, and then, since then, he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But it didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the whole world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As a court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said to have stuck inside my cotton. And my view of this world has become darker, yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder if I hadn't been there to lock him up, would I have found him a little more purpose in my life?
Yep, so people can see my past works like photo editing skills, my animation skills, and my poster. You never took your SATs? Yeah, I took the SATs, even though it was optional. I took the SATs because I thought I had to. And I don't think I did very well on them. I think I did very average. If anything. Very, very average, maybe. Not even above average. I usually do above average on my tests, but like with SATs, it's like, man, I really had to like study everything. It was too much. I can study pretty well for like focus exams, but like for like exams like SATs where the topic subject and the subject of that is covered in the test can be like so broad, it's hard for me to like study for all of that. It's hard for me to like prepare for all that. I don't think I was ever really good at stuff like SATs.
You defeated him? You really defeated him? I see. Perhaps you three may be heroes after all. But Jevil was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea. And we could toast to the end of the world.
So he knows, like, he's like talking about the prophecy, basically. He's like basically predicting the prophecy right there. Like how the after roaring happens, the end of the world, basically. Or maybe he might be talking about something completely different, and it just happens to sound a lot like the roaring. I feel like I've already explored a lot of what's up with Sham. He's definitely an interesting character, but I've seen this dialogue so many times. You know, not just for like when I'm playing the game, but also I watch so many Deltarune like theory videos. I kind of like inevitably end up watching a lot, seeing a lot of like content of Sham's quotes, because you kind of hear these things a lot. Castle bathroom royal flush currently occupied. I got what you mean, but no, it's important exam of 128 questions people do at their 15, which determines which school they get to after 3 years of high school. Most of them need over 110 correct answers in the preparatory, which is what's next after 3 years of high school and what they want. Okay.
So the worms have decided to come crawl out and play. Who's there? Thou'st fools. I am Rule's card, thou's greatest adversary. Thou may have the claws past thou's otherest conundrums, but thou's are created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil worms! Lost, frightened, confused? Good! Toileth in despair at the world's strongest puzzle. God. Damn it.
I'm trying out different voices for Rules Card. I like the goofy voice I gave him in my in Snowgrave. But I kind of want to try see if I can do other voices that kind of work with him too. Nerd! Nerd! That's crazy though, that you have to like study, you already have to take a test that determines where you're gonna go in college at the age of 15, even though like normally I feel like the normal thing would be you determine where your college is gonna be around the time you get close to the age of when you get to college, which would be around 17 or 18. It feels weird that it's happening at like, it feels weird that it's happening at like at 15. I feel like that's too early to decide college. I mean, maybe that's when you can do prep, college prep, but like I don't think that's a good time to determine what college you go to. Like you're still figuring things out. You still got like 2 or 3 more years of high school to figure out, you know, what you even want to do with your life, you know? But that's just like my criticisms. I know like that's kind of how it is in like, you know, like in Japan where you kind of have to figure out your whole career path at the age of like 5.
And hell no.
Oh, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how.
What? Shut up, that's not the problem.
Are you sure?
Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. Ahem. So, come here often?
Head Hathy felt awkward and left.
Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you!
I fucking love that moment. Head Hathy whispered something unhearable. Hex flirt again. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy.
Hell no, let's see what Rouse do it.
I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... wait. Do you have hair or... Head Hathy felt awkward and left. Oh dear, wait.
Not so easy, huh?
I was a spared Head Hathy, but his name was Yellow. Do it again.
Oh my god, Chris, I can't! Do it yourself!
You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. Ozzy spared Head Hathy. You won! I've never tried to get Susie to flirt 3 times in a row. She's like losing her patience there. That's funny. Looks like Hathy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Hathy looked at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. Hathy looked at you kindly. You felt about the same. You're like, it looks like a bed. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. Got out of college and got college at 15. High school is just 3 years. After that is 3 years of preparatory school, and after that is college or university. College at 15 sounds a little bit rough. I feel like that's too early. College at 15? Come on. Let the kids be kids, man. What, 18 years old ain't young enough? Just enjoy, like, let the kids enjoy their fucking youth, man. Don't be like spending all your time fucking studying. Do stuff that's like interesting to you while you're still young. that's what should be happening at 15, man. Bruh, getting out college, like prep and stuff, bro. That's like soul destroying a little bit. Not gonna lie. Unless you just happen to really be into like academic stuff. If that's what you're really into, if you're passionate about whatever it is you're studying, then yeah, that's what your youth is spent on. But like, if that's not what you're into, like, bro, like, I don't know. Again, it's not the first time I've complained about education system. I usually complain about American education system, but other countries seem to have it pretty bad too. I don't know if I've seen a lot of education systems that I actually kind of like, to be honest. Yeah. Those guys really think that was all I had?
Wrong! It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. Have at thee!
Ah.
Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one right here.
Can we see it?
Nope.
I can still push it. Oh, rules. Oh, rules. When will they figure out that you're just bad at stuff, man? Kinda cringe, bro. Why don't you just accept that you're kinda cringe, rules? It's a giant baseball for parties. I need to look around for a baseball. I feel like I didn't read it. I saw a video that mentioned like how every Dark World has a baseball in it. Like I definitely remembered the chapter 2 one. I don't remember this one, but like so this is where the baseball is. I don't know if chapter 3 has a baseball in it, but it also would make sense if there's no baseball in the chapter 3 Dark World. Chapter 4's Dark World though, I don't think I looked around hard enough. I need to see if there's a baseball in Chapter 4's Dark World. Because, that actually might be kind of... Actually, it seems a giant baseball is a soccer ball that's been painted over. Well, there goes my theory! It would be easier to draw that way. It's a boombox. It's playing club's music. Hathy is a second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed at a field somewhere. But we brought the cake back. The cake is good now. Talk to Mom Amoeba real quick. He'll fix you up, right? It's a tree for parties. I'm the first party member. I'm the charge of the DPS Dance and Party soundtrack. And it's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. Oh, like, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet? Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, so you can eat so many you can choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. Oh, Clover. You are an adorable 3-headed cat, that's for sure. Getting close to the end. Ooh, one of my favorite Deltarune songs of all time. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. So, kinda unrelated, but Suzel, best ship. Suzel, best ship, you think so? Azrael X Susie? That doesn't make any sense. Why Azrael X Susie? Unless you subscribe to my theory that Susie might actually be like, you know, Des, but like, you know, split in half or something. Like Susie is like part of like a part of Des. I kind of like, it's not exactly my main theory, but I've come up with a theory like that before. Because it is a little bit weird that Susie, when you rearrange her name a little bit, it's you can't make the name Des out of the name Susie. Just turn the U sideways, move the I in front of it. It becomes a D, and then the rest of the letters spell out des. And then that would make Suzel kind of weird. I just realized, I think I've just noticed that on the right hand side, where all the items are, Rules card has a bottle of worms. What the fuck does Rules even do with these worms? I know he's like always talking about worms this, worms that, you ungrateful worms, blah blah blah. Why does he have worms like that? Why does he just like hold them like that? He's like a worm farmer? Interesting. You're looking a little bit sussy there, Rules. What's up with that? Who just has worms on them? Ungrateful or otherwise. Are these the grateful worms? Are you calling us the ungrateful worms, and the ones in your bottle, are they the grateful ones? Because you're taking good care of them, I would assume. What is thine interest, eh? About yourself. I amst the Duke of Puzzles, rules card. My hobbies includest calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping, cages, bug keeping, and long walks in the dungeon. Artest thou one of my admirers, worm? Has Rules Card ever won Tumblr Sexy Man of the Year? Yeah, because if not, definitely got robbed, not gonna lie. Today was the first year they run online exam. There was rules. Mike was super sensitive, and even bare minimum of noise will auto cancel exam. Damn, online, and then like, but like if they're gonna be doing it online, and then like they're gonna make it so like anything can get you like, can get your like, I mean that's usually how exams usually go. Online exams. I've done those before, especially during COVID. Yeah, that sucks. But like, hopefully nothing bad happens. I know accidents sometimes happen during those. That's just like really, really bad luck. Usually though, those tests go fine at least. There's no connection between them, Des and Susie, as far as I'm aware, besides knowing Noelle. I mean, once you get to know what Des is all about, what her personality is, you might see I have a little bit of similarities. They have a few things in common. But honestly, we don't know enough about Des. But from the stuff that we do know, here's a little bit. A little bit. I'd say Des and Susie have somewhat similar personalities in some aspects. They're both very, very edgy, for one thing. Why still to us? So I might amasseth funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Oh, how I amuse myself. The king, our lord king, art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decideth to appointeth me as Duke of Puzzles. After pretty mucheth everyone else was firedest for placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none! You little water beetle, I placate you for your father's sake. And do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he anyhow? He's a good lesser dad, I think. See thou in the dungeon, the worms. But they only get to know if their exam got canceled if they show up with all results. My only thing though, like my Susie and Des connection thing is very like it's I don't care about that theory at all. If it gets proven wrong, if it gets like proven like demonstrably wrong at any point, like I'm not gonna like stand on it at all. It's like it's just kind of like one of my like shower thoughts of a theory, you know? Because like there's like the only thing is because we don't know enough about Des and like we don't know enough about Susie's backstory. Like we see things, but some things about Susie's backstory don't really add up in my opinion. And like now we recently, like all I'm gonna say is like if Susie moved to town around the time that Des went missing, if those two things happen around the same time, then I'm gonna think there might be something to that. If that's like something that ever gets discovered, like Des' disappearance, Susie's arrival into town, if those happen at the same time, there's got to be something there. There's got to be something. Maybe they're not the same person or something, but there's got to be something like to do with that. Like that's like a weird coincidence to have. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. But there's just like not enough that we know about that. Like we still don't even know exactly what happened. Like what exactly happened to her. We don't know what exactly is the reason why Asgore and Toriel broke up. A lot of people assume it has something to do with, you know, Des' disappearance. But it is a little bit weird that Des' disappearance would cause Asgore and Toriel to break up. And even though like Asgore and Toriel both seem to get along just fine with the holidays, as far as we can see. So it's weird that their relationship with the holidays is fine, but their relationship with each other is broken. There's something weird about that being in like that connecting like the whole. If the Des thing is the reason why they divorced, like why are they still on good terms with the holidays, each of like respectively? That doesn't make sense to me. And they broke up with each other. I don't know, but if I had to say what it is, honestly, like the whole Toriel and like Asgore thing. And I don't think this is a spoiler. This is just my speculation. This is all speculation, actually. Not come to think of it. Like if like Asgore. If the Asgore and Toriel breakup was like Des related, my guessing is something like Des disappeared at some point. Asgore was the police chief around the time that happened. And my guess is, knowing Asgore, especially how we know how his character is in Undertale, when he's driven to do something out of duty or whatever, he tends to get a little bit obsessive. Like with Undertale, when it came to the whole human souls thing, he declared war against all of humanity for what happened to Chara and Azrael. My guess is that like he became obsessed with the idea of taking revenge on humanity, which is why Toriel and him broke up. Similarly, if Des' disappearance had anything to do with the relationship, or the divorce, I'd say it's because Asgore probably got obsessed. He got obsessed with trying to find out what happened to Des, and he's like nothing. He could never find any leads. Nothing. He could never find anything. But like, he never got discouraged. He got even more determined. But like, his determination made it so that he spent all of his time trying to find Des, or trying to find out what happened to Des, or who killed Des, if she died or something. And my guess is that he spent all of his time doing that to the point where he was no longer an effective police chief, which is why he got fired. You know, because all of his time he wasn't doing police stuff anymore. All he was doing was spending all his time trying to figure out what happened to Des, and also to the point where he's not even at home all the time. Toriel's alone at home now because all of Asgore's free time is spent trying to find out what happened to Des. which probably ended up in their divorce eventually. That's my guess. Asgore is very emotionally driven. Yeah. It's like the sans equals nest theory. Just because we never see them in the same room at the same time doesn't mean they're the same person. All I'm saying is, like, something about Susie just doesn't seem to add up in a lot of ways. There's a lot of inconsistencies with Susie's stories. And yeah, it definitely is on that kind of it definitely is on that level. The sans equals nest theory. It's very like on that level of like conspiracy brain. I will admit that. But I just think it's kind of interesting. My only thing for saying that too is it's weird. It's really weird that Susie's name is spelled differently between Undertale and Deltarune. Because they do talk about Susie in Undertale. But in Undertale, her name is spelled with a Z and a Y. Why is Susie's name spelled with an I and an E in Deltarune? Why? That's such a weird thing to throw in. And like Susie's name, I feel like Susie, if I remember correctly, they only like Toby Fox only included Clam Girl in Undertale in a patch around the time just before Deltarune was announced. Just before Deltarune's chapter 1 demo came out. It was not that long ago. So it's not like a whole thing where you could say like, so you can't really say like, oh, her name was just, they changed her name, the way her name is spelled. Like, maybe he just decided he wanted to spell Susie's name differently after a few years. Well, that doesn't make sense because there was only a few months in between. Why would they change Susie's name, the way Susie's name is spelled? It doesn't make sense. Ness equals Ness. Ness transitioned into a deer. And yeah, and the only thing like I could actually see is like, why would like Susie's name be spelled differently? Like, and you know how Toby likes to like rearrange letters and stuff to make things like Rose, rearranged it, makes it sound like Asriel. Susie, you arrange it becomes Issue. I don't think that's enough of a reason to change the way Susie's name is spelled. But if you rearrange the letters in such a way to turn the U and the I into a D, then it becomes Des. That's a little bit weird. That's a little bit of a weird thing for them to do. It's a little bit of a weird... It's kind of weird for that to be a thing that happens. And the only reason why that happens is because he changed the way that Susie's name is spelled. And in my experience, it doesn't seem like Toby Fox makes changes like this for no reason. No good reason. He usually does it very deliberately, which is why I kind of like. It's like such a crazy and wild theory that I don't really want to put a lot of weight behind it. But it's such a crazy and wild theory that nobody would ever come up with it, and Toby will be like, nobody would ever think of this. This would be like too crazy if somebody actually came up with this. But yeah, little did he know, I can be kind of crazy when it comes to coming up with theories. I've also returned. Why did I drop into? Welcome back, Kieri. Say this disappearance has something to do with the old bunker. People say that Des is like stuck in the dark world in the old bunker, and Asgore was like trying to find her, and they couldn't find her or something, and then she's like trapped in the dark world somehow. That might be it. Yeah, could be it. But my thinking, part of me thinks, if the Susie thing if there's some weight to the Susie thing, I'm thinking like it's something like Des somehow got like split into two personalities. One side went to Susie, the other side went to the Roaring Knight. Something like that. But I don't think that is all. I don't honestly think that's like that much of a. I don't think that's like that strong of a theory, because I also suspect that like when you go to the hometown. When you, like Onion-san talks about hearing a song, I believe the song that he's hearing is Des, because Des is like singing like across the lake somehow. But I think that also is like part of a whole bunch of other theories I have. one of the theories, another theory I have is it involves spoilers, so I can't really talk about it. But like for some reason, maybe Des isn't hiding. Maybe Des isn't hiding for a reason. I'm not gonna get into a reason why, but maybe Des isn't hiding, and her hiding place just happens to be across the lake. And all she can do all day is spend time like listening, playing music, which is what Onion-san hears all the time. Noelle has antlers. Only male deer have antlers. Is she trans? Ah, good point. Maybe. I mean, like all of the holidays have antlers. Is that true for reindeers? I mean, deer, male deer have antlers. Well, what about reindeer? Because I think I know that deer and reindeer are different. Maybe reindeer have antlers, even the female ones. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna get into the rest of this game. Let's save. I'm almost done. Enough, worms. Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with... whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But this crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, with the control crown, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou be in. What if Des is lost in the woods, just outside of town, so close at home, but unable to find or return home? Check twice. Maybe, but I feel like that's a little bit lame. It should be something more interesting than that. Susie's idea. Susie, you want to act? Oh, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize for it earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Press Y to determine the angle. Crown greatly loosened. Nice. Crown is 35% loose. Easy. Well, it might be a reindeer because both genders have antlers. Also, yeet. Yeet! Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're reindeer. Because they're like, you know, Christmas, and I'm pretty sure his name is Rudolph Holiday. Like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew thou couldst do it, thou great hero thou! Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. That thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But you, luck be with you, heroes! It seems to have been struggled and damaged in the struggle. Did not know. Reindeer is also related to Santa. So reindeers actually do have antlers, like even female reindeers. That's actually true. I was honestly not sure about that one. I want to dust him because I feel like he was sent to destroy us and he's just trying to save himself. Yeah, that's clearly what Rule's card is all about. He's just kind of a slippery, slimy little dude, but he's so harmless, it's hard to actually hate him, genuinely. He is like probably like the most harmless character.
Hey there. Hey, there's Lancer. Father.
Hey, Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the lighteners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't even actually have to fight them. They said they could talk to you and
They're alive?
yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong and
Where are they now?
Yes, both have antlers. I searched it up in Bing Google. Oh, I learned something new today. Shit.
hey,
It's nice to meet you.
Lancer, my son.
yes, Father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
Peter! It's Peter! You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. Yeah. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
Queen of Lois voice. Hell yeah! You know I'm going to. I'm gonna change Lancer's. I'm gonna do Lancer's voice later. I'm gonna do something different.
No, they aren't.
What did you say?
Let him go. Let him go.
You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel down and learn your place.
kind of expected a deeper voice for King. I like giving him a stupid voice. He's a stupid character. He needs to have a stupid voice.
Well, what will it be, Lightness?
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll.
You just make him sound like Stewie.
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightness. What the hell? Holy crap! You traitor! Come back here!
You can't do a deep voice, neither do I.
Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah. To my people, I'm a hero. To you? I'm Peter Griffin. Yeah. Hey Lois, remember that time I was in Deltarune? Remember that time I was the king of spades? Yeah.
I don't remember. I was supposed to fight him, right? We should try talking with him first, though. Susie would probably hate me if I attacked him first.
Spear, defend.
Hey, King, what do you got there?
Yeah, I got it's a secret.
Hey, what's up, Nico? Welcome to the stream, man.
Oh, Peter. Why don't you come to the cyber world? Why don't you come to the cyber world, Peter?
Susie tried to reason with the King.
Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend, so if you can get by without hurting you, then...
If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are.
Alright, you wanna see what I can do, huh?
Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster.
How dare you come here, Lightness?
Talk. Fight. Oh, he can't talk. Oh, Red Buster. Oh, Red Buster. Oh, it's like different from the Rude Buster. Interesting. Talk with Rouse. Oh, okay, I see. Fight. Rouse tried to reason with the king. His lover Mono. Yeah, that's Monolium. You ever get with Metopia, make Peter Griffin the villain? Peter Griffin is like going to be the best villain forever. Like Peter Griffin as a villain is always gonna be funny. Isn't that kind of racist, Mr. King? What? Nah. If I was racist, I'd be canceled by now. And clearly I ain't canceled. Rousey tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now, perish with the pathetic lightness of you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. So Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. Yeah. Holy crap. You left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Remember that time you left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning? Darkness force with the fountain. I'll just talk to him myself. He tried to reason with the king.
Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the Knight's will, I will shatter your heart into pieces.
Your will is changing. Talk became courage. What does courage do?
You dare return to... Remember that time you dared to return to torment us once again? That was really funny.
Courage. Defense boost. Oh, that's all it does? It's no big deal. King's mouths gave a berserk smile. Ew. Mouths. Ew. Rude Buster. I kind of want to see what Dual Buster does, not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna attack, defend. Actually, kind of want to heal a little bit. Close sandwich. Heals team. Ooh, a team heal. That's not bad. I'll save that for later. Shock Diamond. Hearts Donut. Hearts Donut, sure.
Remember that time I said be gone? We have found a fresh purpose.
Hey, King. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I'm getting too cocky.
Don't worry, Peter Griffin is 5% black, therefore it isn't racist, JK.
Based on the episode of the series. Have you seen news stories and mistakes animatic teasers? No, I have not. Good win just by stalling. Oh, yeah. You ship anyone in Deltarune? Chris and Ralze.
Red Buster. Shock Diamond on Chris.
Ralze, use the chocolate diamond.
Before the night has... Remember that time the night has appeared? Wow.
The battlefield is rumbling. It's coming, rumbling.
The knight that pulls the knight. Remember the knight that pulls the fountains from the earth? The earth.
Ouch. Red Buster. Shock Diamond on Susie. I think it's better to just use Rude Buster and attack with Chris at the same time.
Remember the time the holy fountains whose shadows were creating a new world? Our world?
This is probably my favorite bit I've ever done, making the King Peter Griffin. Shit, let me just defend, attack, defend. I'll heal Chris with the heal prayer.
Yeah. Remember the time you saw our new porpoise?
I'm not gonna try to get the TP. Trying to get the TP always just ends up getting me hurt. The king's mouths gave a berserk smile.
Remember that time this world will be blanketed in darkness? And darkness shall rule it?
Suzel forever. I heart Doom Fury. I mean, Suzel is always gonna be an obvious one. I mean, who I really should. My one friend also ships Chris and Rosé so much. I just see them hugging. They're actually hugging. They actually hug. Canonically, they hug. So there's something there. There's definitely something there. There's a method to that madness.
Remember that time you saw Remember that time you saw what it was like to live in despair?
Defend. Rude Buster. Defend.
Remember a time I told you to shut up? Remember that time you fell before the chain of justice?
Ooh. Rude Buster again. Defend again. Kind of same. I have height suspension of Frisk and Chris being ace. Chris and Frisk. Which is why Rousey's perfect! Because I would also believe that Rousey would also be ace also. Here's Rousey feels a disturbance. Chris X Rousey. Asriel feels a disturbance in the force. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? What if, like, the reason why Noelle likes Susie, right, is because she kind of reminds her of, like, Des a little bit? Because they're not the same, but they have similar aspects of their personality, right? Their boldness, their edginess. What if Chris likes Rousey for similar reasons? You know, because like, Rousey kind of reminds him of Asriel a little bit.
Yeah. You're quite strong, aren't you? It was worse than the time I tried to fight the fucking devil clown thingy. If I keep fighting you like this... It seems that...
Queen X King X rules card. There you go. That's the real throuple right there.
I see. You are much stronger than even I envisioned. Yeah. Ah! 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 Lightness. Ah! Perhaps. I've been too. Cruel. The truth is. I was not always this way. There was once a time where the darkness and the lightness lived in harmony. Remember that time? Remember the time when the darkness and the lightness lived in harmony? Jeez, this is worse than the time when doctors could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I too, do not also yearn for those days.
Self-suggestion. How do you think Rose and Azrael would interact? I think there'd be tension. If there's tension, then that might be a good thing, because that'd be a good way for them to get TP, right? If you got TP, you can do as many like heals or rude busters as you want without all that tension, right? Two aces get together, call that friends with tax benefits. Hell yeah. Like, or not friends with tax benefits, best friends with tax benefits. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes, friends. That sounds, lovely. That sounds frickin' sweet, actually. Sorry, I'm kind of hurt right now. I'm not used to fighting like that. Unless I'm fighting with a chicken or something. My body is, getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word. Imagine Chris seeing Rossi chapter 1, taking his hat off and be like, "Look, he looks like my brother." Yeah, maybe a little bit. They, you should be all healed up. Like, also, it's like, well, like, you know, it's not that weird, right? Because Chris is technically stepbrothers with Azrael. You know, they're not blood related. I'm not saying he should get with Azrael, but like, it's not that weird for him to like Rose like that. You know what I mean? I see many Nico and Chris comparisons along Nico and Rose being friends and fan arts and one-shot community. I can see that. I mean, I don't know too much about Nico except for like that one like indie cross thing. And I can, if his personality is kind of like that, then yeah, maybe they have some similarities. The words of Flowey shit. Yeah, I made it weird, didn't I? It's like that fucking. It's like fucking sister leveling. Hey, step bro, we're not step siblings. There, he should all be healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see. I feel frickin' sweet. Yeah. You. Did I say you could get up?
Chris.
Hey, remember that time I fucking threw a bunch of fucking spades at you? Yeah. Hey, you. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh and cry because I'm a family guy? You can't even say? Young one, let me tell you about the secret time that quiet people really pissed me off.
Step bro Yowie. You made it weird. Good. I've done my job.
Hey, get away from my friend.
Yeah. Oh, what? You'll kill me?
Nah.
So, what's your plan then? Remember that time you talked me to death? You're gonna try that doing that again? Gonna just send me to a fucking cutaway? You stupid lightener. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you?
Nah. But they might.
30 viewers.
Hey, what's up, viewers? It's me, Peter Griffin. Make sure to hit the like button, okay? Yeah. Make sure you hit the like button and hit subscribe. Yeah. Yeah. Hit the thumbs up for Peter Griffin. Yeah.
Maybe that's why the stream is so laggy. Is the stream laggy? That might be on you guys' end. That might be on your end, Monolium. Nah, no, Azrael would be shook at seeing Rose X Chris. Yeah, Azrael would be weirded out for sure. I mean, I don't think they actually look. I don't even think they really look all that similar. Like I'm like what they're only like that's. Honestly, I don't think that Rose and Chris are like. I don't think that Rose and Azrael are gonna look the same. Like once we see Azrael, he's probably gonna look very different from Rose. I mean, like the horns are like way different for one thing. Like they don't look that similar. Like Rose is like the only thing they have in common is that they're both goats. And if you think that's enough of a reason to say that they're similar, then you're a fucking racist.
Lancer? Everyone? What the hell are you fucking doing?
Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone that you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad.
I can't do a good Stewie.
You're freaking idiots. Fucking Stewie, what are you doing? The Lightners are your enemies. You fucking fools. I'll kill you. I'll kill a whole lot of you.
Yikes! I think someone needs a time out. Go to your room, Dad. Go to your room, Peter. Peter.
No!
You alright, Chris?
Chris, it's easy. Chris is not Frisk. Immediately. One left immediately. Yeah, it always changes. I mean, it depends if he's a teen or still a child. They sure look different, but so similar at the same time. Rose looks like fan art of Azrael. Why? Because they're both goats? You're all right.
Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed up the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about.
Aw, Susie! You're beginning to sound like a real hero.
Don't get used to it.
Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now.
Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya.
Stewie would say, go to your room, fat man. Or bitch. No, he'd say, go to your room, fat man. Get away from me, fat man.
Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. Hurry up! Chris, Susie, you came back. Well, Chris just wanted to say goodbye, you know? Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah. We'll try not to skip you.
Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And, thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and, some shaving cream.
Best! You're the best!
Honestly, we owe you.
We owe you. Get it? Because he's O. Is it... Wait. Are these B's? I just fucking realized all 4 of these, they spell boob. They're both, there's the B, there's the O, there's another O, there's a B, there's a boob. It's spelling boob. Fucking Toby, what the fuck, man? Has anyone else caught this? Joker made more money than Transformers 1. It's fucking stupid. You're absolutely amazing. Great work.
Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked some to come here, but there wasn't any interest.
Even a little ball can say something like, thank you.
Don, Jose, you've done us a big help. Now all of those pieces gonna live in pieces. Boy, my nostrils can't thank you enough.
It feels racist because he says light and he's like we do.
You fucking lightness! Get out of my well, you fucking lightness! Get out of my kingdom, you lightness! We don't take kindly lightness like you around these parts.
Thunderbolts flopped even though it was top 10 in MCU for sure, and it was official that there would be no Transformers 1 sequel. I think part of what makes Thunderbolts, like, how come, like, they should have called it, like, Marvel's Avengers Thunderbolts or something. They should have just, like, used, like, they should have, like, thrown Marvel in there. Like, I just know, I heard the title Thunderbolts, and I had no idea it was a Marvel movie. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant! I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hadst toppled the tyrant, freed our creeds. Truly, history shall not forget the Tale of Rules card and the 3 heroes.
And what about the part where you tried to kill us?
An interesting historical theory, is it not? Nonetheless, the evidence precludeth such a thing.
What evidence?
I shall giveth thou a plate of worms for thou silence.
Deal.
Susie's like, worms, fuck yeah. Oh, the hard R. Lightner. Damn. You said Lightner with the hard R. God damn, that's crazy. Joker 2 made more money than Transformers 1. Why? Because Joker 1 was very popular. The first Joker movie was very popular. And Joker 2 has Lady Gaga in it. And people don't really, like, crazy enough as it sounds, I don't think most people really, like, look at reviews for movies before they go watch it. Like, since I'm the type of person that does that, It sounds crazy to me that people wouldn't go watch a review for a video for a movie before they see it. But I think just generally speaking, like, I'd say like a decisive like amount of people like really don't look at reviews. They just kind of go into a movie if they think it's gonna be good, if there's something about it that interests them. Yeah, I don't think people really watch reviews all that much. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I really disliked my job.
The future looks sweet. Like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. It means thank you. Come to our next B-Day too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible.
Hathaway looked at you proudly. Kiss. Aw. Limit 1. Aw, I can't get another kiss.
What's going on? I slept through everything.
Transformers 1 was amazing. I mean, also, you gotta think about this. Transformers 1 is also a kid's movie. Like, it's a kid's movie. And it's not exactly one of those kids' movies that, like, gets everybody, like, gets butts in seats, you know? It's not like a Disney kids' movie. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. Transformers 1 is probably my favorite Transformers movie. That kind of sucks to hear that it didn't get that many sales. I don't usually be like looking at the sales numbers and shit like that, sales prices and stuff, sales numbers and stuff for things. So hearing about it now, that kind of sucks. Marketing is terrible. That's true. Transformers 1's marketing was pretty bad. I only heard about Transformers 1 for the first time, like after it already came out, and then once I heard about it, I was like, oh, I gotta try this. I gotta check this movie out. Which is crazy because it's like, as soon as I heard about it, I was interested. Because, you know, so it's like, it's crazy to me that I didn't see one trailer for it, not even a little bit.
Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well, but they'll have to put on animal ears and noses.
Mamma mia, what a celebration. Everyone is here. This must be the birthday party that I made the cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion. I must cry. Mama cry. Mama cry.
Well, actually, this whole thing is, like our fault.
Oh, mon amiga, then you're Clover's mother. Now I understand that you ate why you ate a cake. To protect her.
Huh? Wait, no, wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake?
Clover's mother, please sample my cakes anytime.
Do I have to be Clover's mom to do that?
Yes, that's my arbitrary rule.
I think it might be better than Prey. Predator movie. I've not seen that. I heard Phantom Lilo Stitch hated it. Ending was are you talking about the Stitch movie?
Yeah, Susie, the blue person who's there but neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going Herbaways. We're here. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know? Really? That's funny. I thought you wanted to say goodbye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I did not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lightners are now illegal. Second, the prison is now only for dads. And the fat men. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Get back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns.
I'll be honest. In Ferris we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. After seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine.
Wait, who? What about us? Aren't we supposed to be restored as kings? My treasure is unharmed. Carry on then.
You know, guys could just like escape. I can like go to the back of the. You can escape. There's no. This thing is not closed.
The show's over. Everybody go home. What's all the fuss about? 4 people are in cages.
Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Oh, I can't go past it? I guess I never realized I can... this spot gets blocked. Well, it saves me some time, I guess. You know, Transformers 1's a kids movie. Meanwhile, Sentinel getting ripped in half. Megatron going on a rant and how much he wants to kill someone. Yeah, I mean, it is a kids movie though. It kind of is. It's fine because it's robots. It's fine because it's robots. That's basically how it works. Yeah, it's for the cool older kids. Megatron and Soma. Soma. What do you mean by Soma? You're saying you're Megatron?
Chris, Susie, are you leaving?
Hell if I know. I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Chris, Susie, are you going to leave? I know I asked you just a second ago, but for real this time? What's up, Amber? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Do not disturb, jump scare. Can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. White? Yes, he's white. He's white! I thought he was black! Bro! Rose, why did you say the N-word there earlier? That's not cool. I know you were white this whole time. I'm just kidding. They whitewashed Rose. Predators in different time periods, always cool idea. They're all different Yachtja clans, and I don't know what that means. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it. Now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? I fucking love this music right before the Dark Fountain. It always sounds so mystical.
As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing.
I haven't heard that fanfare in such a long time. Because I've been doing nothing but Snowgrave Run. And you don't hear that fanfare in Snowgrave Run. 12 a.m. better go to bed. Sorry I didn't stay a long night. Well, y'all, good night, Amber. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Annoying dog sound. Huh? The unused classroom. How did we get here? Hey, Chris? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go? See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? Aw, cute moment. Blinded by the light, Shadow Rouse is better than normal Rouse. I think they're both cute. I don't have to pick between the two. Info. There's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but it also feels like plastic. It's plastic glass. Use. You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. Ooh, interesting. Egg. Egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. The door is locked. I'm getting tired. Oh, what was her name? No Temmie. Ring ring. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for a half an hour. I called and called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I'll make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Onion, if you tell Noelle that Susie eats chalk, she'll give you a box full of chalks. Therefore, entering the dark world. Yeah, it becomes light candy. Yeah, which is why I'm not going to skip anything, because I need to make sure I do all the things that might carry over to stuff. I don't think these are important too much.
Hey, punk, get out of the road. You're blocking traffic.
Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town.
I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report?
Alphys.
Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead.
Help you.
Aw, you wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank and then we can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank.
Dark world. What? There's a dark world inside the school?
Sure, kid.
There's no law against dark worlds anyway.
That's a job for the school board.
Oh, it's you. I'm here to play piano again. Formations can't hear it well, but,
Wait. The patients can't hear well from here, but I personally enjoy it.
It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Yes. Blink.
Nah. You usually play the piano a bit more, beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick.
Your face. Undyne face is more like... yeah, that's... I say Liam's pretty accurate. Toriel's face gets me. I do like Toriel's face. She makes some good expressions.
This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle.
It's a regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them.
Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I die. I literally die.
Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out.
Dad, that doesn't help at all.
Hey now, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet?
Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. Just been kind of waiting for you to finish with you, Dad.
Doomed Yuri time. Sans also likes Toriel's face. We don't know that. Maybe he just likes Toriel's personality.
Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait.
Dad?
You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell.
Har har har. Fine, you win. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I got homework.
That's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Nerdly?
It's Birdley, and he's not that bad, Dad.
I'll kick his ass.
Haha, Dad, you're not even supposed to get up.
Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, honey.
Oh. Hi, Chris.
Oh, you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris. Be a little friendlier.
Oh, you're just... It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling.
That angel? That one decimated in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted all time making huge wings for it.
Agent name. Rudolph Holiday. Rudolph Rudy Holiday.
Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something?
You calling Toriel ugly? I just saying. Maybe Chris. I mean, not Chris. Maybe Sans likes Toriel for her personality more than her face. Maybe that's what's more important to Sans. That's all I'm saying. Maybe he's not. He doesn't like people for physical features. Maybe that's what Sans is into. He just likes. He likes that Toriel has a sense of humor. I mean, like, think about it. Sans never saw Toriel's face at all in Undertale. What he liked about her was that she had a good sense of humor that exactly matched his. He didn't even know. He had no idea what Toriel was like in Undertale. I think how Chris was just staring at the wall the whole time. Yeah. You know, imagine Rosa and Asriel fuse while having the overbearing shadow and Asriel massive height just staring down at you with the mix of their outfits. That sounds horrifying. Would they be showing both of their faces at the same time? Would it be like a Dragon Ball style fusion where they kind of become like one person, or would they become like more of an amalgamate and where like you see both of their heads and they're just like have two of everything, two heads, two pairs of arms, two pairs of legs, slightly taller, two tails. At least you'll be able to twist them around and turn them into a helicopter like in that one Sonic the Hedgehog character.
Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here?
Yes.
That's what I thought. She's a peach, huh? Fuzzy and sweet on the outside, total nut on the inside.
What do you mean by total nut in the inside? Don't talk about my mom like that. Bro, this guy is saying my mom is a crazy party animal, and he's talking about nutting in there and the inside, nutting inside. Just kidding. Bro, this is like a wild way to phrase it.
Oh, your dad? Yeah, he's a real fruit himself too.
Or are you saying he's gay? Just kidding.
Which one? I don't know. Probably a hairy one, like a kiwi. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something?
Whoa, I know, man. This guy's like suggesting that Toriel gets around, bro. I'm not sure if not sure if I like this guy as much anymore. I didn't catch that dialogue before, and now he's like talking. He's talking and saying weird things about my mom. Noelle,
She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, sweet, kind. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so, defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her.
even Santa Claus, huh?
And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember when she used to be afraid of the humans under her bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, what's tough about being in here, Chris? That's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not knowing what's going on with me. Just not what's going on with me. Just that in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay?
Asgore looking at Chris. Love her. I love her. Him. I love her. Him. Them. Yeah, them. Santa.
Hey, Chris, you want to chat or something?
Don't worry. There's no way you can bore me right now. Illness. So why am I in here?
Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. And I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Asriel's gone off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! Total nut on the inside. She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Total nut on the inside. And once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie though, couldn't complain.
Nothing.
Then what the hell are you here for, Chris? To gawk? You thought this was a zoo or something? Come on!
Christmas night, red old home burglar. To be fair, both Toriel and Asgore probably receive a lot, and that's why he said that. True. Autism and being possessed by an extra-dimensional being, be damned. My kid can work a grill. Wait, who are you talking about? You talking about Chris? It's a bunch of roses in a glass container.
Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but... Roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got to talk to Susie. Not Susie, Noelle.
Mayor's charisma is about 0. It's actually negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely.
I'm sorry. The mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis.
Yeah, short stuff. What would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low, ate too much candy, lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff, that's what cops are for.
Disney is canon in Deltarune. Although did Neo did Ultra Killer replace Doom? What about Doom? It's locked. What? No, I'm not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. It's just at the top of the town. Try walking. It builds character, honey. Click. Look through the glass, but nothing happened. Interesting. I found out. I heard before that if you like the noise that it makes when you get close to the bunker, like if you speed it up, if you like speed up the bunker noise, it sounds like garbage noise whenever you call your phone in the dark world, which also is the same kind of noise you hear when you read Dr. Gaster's journal entry in Undertale. The darker yet darker entry. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here in such a time. I, Father Alban, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please, speak. Heard that the next game will be Doom, and then there is Ultra Kill. I felt like playing Ultra Kill. It looked more fun. And I wanted to play something that was going to take less time. Nothing. I understand, and I hope in time you may find the words you seek. Let the angel's power light your way. Yeah, I gotta talk to Onion. Fruit juice. Chris, if you want to some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you could sing with us, or even participate to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Great guy, Gerson. Love him. Can't wait to see him one day. Too bad he's dead. It was weird to not be the only one in stream for like 2 hours. I guess so. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hun. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order special. Of course, things happen and then y'all stop coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window in your breath. You must be really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hun. Thank you. Hot chocolate topped off with the homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. Yeah. Is anybody else all that relevant? I kind of want to talk to Burger Pants a bit.
Oh god, someone's actually here, huh? It's Pizza, your #1 hotspot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind?
Azriel.
You want to know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like the old days. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may or may not have actually happened. But one time, Undon made contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket.
Job.
Make no mistake, little buddy. Ice East Pizza is H-E-L. Can't slack off for seconds without hearing, be a team player. There is no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree and become a famous actor. And then the fangirls roll in, little buddy.
No worries.
Yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft served, obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with board chants. Purple guy, man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? My coworkers, where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy. A much happy place.
Bro got Vegeta forehead? Kinda, huh? Feels weird. Alright. Asriel saying another similarly with Rose. Oh, let's go talk to Sans.
Hey, Lucas walking around. How are you, kid?
Who the hell are you?
You know, good question. I'm Sans, your friendly neighborhood skeleton. What's up?
Leave.
Oh, you got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. What's up?
Store.
Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. He just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better?
Me?
Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like.
You got Sans' number. Alright, I gotta do it. I gotta do it every single time. Even though I've done it so many times, I gotta do it. Ring ring.
Hello. You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, and 1 for 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none.
1.
Ah, you're an idiot?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, okay? Click. What's up? Just move here. Ah, sorry, I don't hang out with idiot babies. They compete with my sociological niche.
My teacher.
Alphys, yeah, I know about her. Came to a store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was a part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills. Then slunk out the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So, yes, I'll just let her do her thing.
But the amalgamation version of the fusion would look disturbing. The DBZ would be more scary because the face and body is blacked out. I think you might be a little bit behind. Are you a little bit behind, Kieri?
What's up?
Yeah, okay, my mom.
Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night.
My mom probably into that one.
She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Says she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh?
Wait, yeah, I think that's everything.
Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know.
Nah.
Well, that's disappointing. Alright, let me sweeten the deal for you. If you come over, I will personally not even be there. It'll just be you and my little brother. Since he's new here, he needs friends. Anyway, thanks for agreeing to hang out with him. See ya.
Bruh. No matter what, you can't say no. Why, Sans? Just why? Sans can't turn it off, man. He just can't turn it off. Knock, knock, knock. No response, but the distant trestle of bones.
Papyrus! Sans! Who's knocking on the door? I'm making spaghetti over here. I'm feeling hungry.
Knock, knock, knock. Are you human that lives on the top of my town? My mommy told me about you. Doesn't it hurt to be made of blood? But like some monsters have blood. Knock, knock, knock. That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking.
Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Oh, Chris, do you want to talk about something?
Chalk.
Chris, even though you never got to chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. Oh, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, The Simps. The sitcom about the middle-class monster family. I've got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. The problem is kind of blah blah blah. Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris.
Flowers. Sans, pick up your sock is probably what's happening there.
Sans, pick up your sock. It's getting everywhere. You have so many socks around here. It's driving me insane.
You know, I don't know, I'm feeling kind of like a lazy bones today.
Sans, that's not funny. You're acting like a total bonehead. Shut up, soundboard.
Weird, dude. Wait, I need pirates in my life. Where is the dude? It's chapter 4. We got chapter 4 and we still have no papyrus. What the fuck is up with that? You know, it's actually kind of like driving me a little bit insane because they're like, oh, you should come to our house tomorrow. You can hang out with my brother. Chapter 2 comes around. Never mind. And they're like, okay, maybe not chapter 2. Chapter 3 and 4 comes out. Maybe we can get to see papyrus a little bit. Maybe a little bit. No papyrus in chapter 3 or 4. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's like, bro. Stop teasing us, Toby. Stop it. The twist is going to be that Sans' little brother is not actually Papyrus. Sans' little brother is going to be fucking Gaster or some shit or like that. I don't know. He's probably cooking something with the whole, like, keeping Papyrus away from the Deltarune verse for this long. Over. How long has it been? 7 years? 7 years we have not seen a new Papyrus thing at all? Fan favorite character from Undertale. Not once have we seen Papyrus in 7 years. Either there's like a crazy theory going. There's like some kind of crazy theory that we can like use that. Maybe Papyrus is gonna be like crazy, like involved with the story somehow. There's gonna be like some big lore thing with him, or Toby's gonna like come up with like a crazy good joke involving Papyrus that kind of makes it worth all the wait. Set up Sans board. Sans is a strange man on my computer. He's asking for chroma.
Sans, there's a strange man on my computer. He's asking for chroma. Sans, what is chroma?
I don't know. Why don't you chrome over here and let me see what you're talking about.
Sans, stop making your stupid jokes and come over here and help me. This virus is on this computer and I have no idea how to debloat it.
I'm sure you can figure something out, bro.
I don't know. I can't think of anything. Maybe Papyrus is also Hikikomori. I can't imagine Papyrus is a Hikikomori, but you might be right. Maybe Papyrus is like Loki a Hikikomori, but we just never really see him. Like we only ever really see him like hang out with Sans. We don't really see Papyrus doing anything that isn't involving Sans, like out and about and shit. Only time was when he was hanging out with Undyne, but that was because he was working for Undyne, you know? So it was kind of his job to be like a trainee royal guard, some kind of honorary guard or something. So like maybe before all that happened, Papyrus was always a little bit of a shut-in. Who knows? Maybe we don't know enough about Papyrus. Maybe Papyrus actually is kind of a more reclusive than we thought. And we just happen to see him on a good day in Undertale.
Oh, these flowers are from your dad. He always asks how you're doing at school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, Daddy always gives me flowers. Really makes me wonder if he likes if he likes some comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and totally can kick my ass, and I'm into that shit.
Dude, Alphys is so fucking bi. It's it's like hard to ignore how bi Alphys is. What if Alphys became your stepmom, dude? What if like the Alphys and Undyne ship doesn't happen, and she ends up with Asgore at some point? Saucer.
Oh, the saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, she's purple. She actually looks a little bit like a dinosaur, and she's really tall. Ever since I started putting out the milk, it's been disappearing. And I'd like to think that there's a cat dinosaur thingy. My cat dinosaur thingy.
Trash can full of well-kept flowers. It's a dirty trash can. It's a dirty trash can. But are you not going to comment on the moss on the ground, Chris? The saucer of milk. I wonder if that's actually Gaster trying to stay in existence instead of glitching in and out. Maybe. Are you talking about the milk? What if Gaster is the milk?
Chrissy, like, long time no see. What if she is Gaster? What if Brady has been Gaster this whole time? What's up? You want to talk about something? Aw, Chrissy, you just want to say hi? That's adorable. Now get out of here. Knock, knock. I'm afraid there's no one home right now, darling. Now, Nelsy, why don't you prance on home? More like Gaster milk. What if it's just a piece of Gaster, you know? That's been split across space and time.
Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. There we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh, Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like.
It's cash registers, not much change inside. It's a flower. There's some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. There are various flowers inside. I think the Flower King might be the next Dark World. Based off of stuff that happens in chapter 4. I'm not gonna be very specific. But my guess is like the next Dark World is gonna be here.
Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but...
Gaster milk. I was talking about the house, but that works too, honestly. Are you saying the house is Gaster? Santa's little brother is actually Prunzel. What if asshole is Gaster? What if asshole is Gaster? Oh, I mean Asgore. What do you got against Asgore, Monolium? You're gonna say Asgore's an asshole? You don't know what he did. I don't think that would work. Flowey spotted. Weed killer go. It's ready. Got Flowey. Gotta go spray him. Spray him. I'll spray. I'll put like salt in the soil that he grows from. It's an air mattress. Certainly not king size.
Chris, did you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress, and I could use those bags of soil. Perhaps not.
Small TV on top of some superhero comics. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it.
Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want.
All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. The free pickle that he got from he's getting the free pickles from Sans. You put the egg where you were carrying inside too. There are 2 eggs inside the fridge now. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. See the photos. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. Decide not to look. Some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's the door. It's locked. Dirty watering can. Various bags of soil. It's a purple flower protecting the container. Blue flower protecting the container. Cyan flower protecting the container. Golden flower protecting the container. Yellow flower protecting the container. Orange flower protecting the container. Green flower protecting the container.
Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate.
It's a note. It says, no rent received again.
Please stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. Carol.
That's Carol, y'all. I'm guessing that's Carol. Or Asgore. You've made a terrible mistake and punishment would be appropriate. No mercy.
He said, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Asriel comes on, blah, 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 my treat, since that's sounding yummy.
Didn't mean to put asshole, you know. I censor swear words. Yeah, because you didn't put ass. You just put like 1 ass in it. You put 1 S in it. You said asshole. Asshole. Asshole, not asshole. You said asshole.
Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother.
Our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers.
Have a great day, Chris.
It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. It's your dad. Why is it looking at my dad's truck if I'm looking at the fucking building? I'm clearly looking at the building. Chris, why won't you let me look at the door? The side door, the back entrance. It's your dad's truck. Same thing. Time to talk to Onion-san.
Nothing better than hang out at the lake with my best bro. Watch the waves go by.
True. Metal picnic table, cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table. Yes. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below. Your hand became covered in cobwebs. Gross. You wiped them on your jeans. Yeah, I heard about the bite of 83. I've never heard about the bite of 83. The golden flower looked like Flowey. Do you see it too? Of course. It's definitely a reference. And it wouldn't surprise me if like once, you know, like I said, there's going to be like a Dark World and Flower King. It wouldn't surprise me if Flowey makes a comeback in some form. It might not be the Flowey that we know about, but it's probably going to be like something that looks similar to Flowey. You know? Wouldn't surprise me if we saw a lot of different flower monsters in the Flower King. The Flower Kingdom. That's what it's called. It's gonna be what it's called when you go to that Dark World. The Flower Kingdom. What's up, Hermes? Welcome back. Stop being mean. He has eyes in the back of his head. I feel so freaking bad for poor Goat Dad. Who am I being mean to? Flowey's Rousey? Ah, maybe.
Hey there. Hey there. Notice you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I'm just... don't have any friends. Well, it's okay. You here? Just because you're here. Will you be my friend?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so happy here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend?
Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus? Nah, I'm Chris.
Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually,
Since no one talks to me, I almost forgot my own name. I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name?
Onion, disgusting, beauty. Beauty.
Wow, what a wonderful name. Feels like my self-esteem's in full bloom. Feels like my head's about to flower. Wait, what was the name? Bootis? Yeah, perfect. The taste, the smell, the...
Bootus. Yes, your name is Bootus. Perry the platypus. You are being mean to Chris because he's interacting with the truck even though he's looking at the building. Oh, that... Chris doesn't want me to look at the fucking building. He's hiding something from me. He doesn't want me to find out the lore. That Asgore secretly has like a secret room in his store where he obsesses over the case involving deaths.
Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it. You hear? Christmas? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear?
But you kind of dished me one of those days, bro. Okay, let's talk to Noel. Noni. I think Floralzy and Flowey X slash Razriel being parallel makes more sense because we've seen instances where she was completely cold-hearted like Flowey. And kind and warm-hearted like Azrael. What? Who's the she that you're talking about, or was that a typo?
Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case. Wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris, did you want to talk about something?
Susie,
that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried. Everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her if that's okay?
she eats chalk.
What? She was eating the chalk? Really? Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you, Chris? Like when you told me Ice E was real and eats kids? So Death smacked you with a wiffle bat until you stopped lying?
Bro! Oh my god! Death smacked Chris with a wiffle bat. She does that. Oh, and that was the reason why she does it. Because Chris would always like tease, like she'd always pull pranks on Noel. Chris would always pull pranks on Noel, and Des would smack Chris on the head with a wiffle bat. In any single time, and when you go into, in chapter 4, there's that comment about Chris's head hurting when he sees Des's wiffle bat. And in that one fight, one of the texts says, you feel something hovering behind your head. In that one fight. Interesting. Y'all need to play chapter 3. Y'all need to play chapter 3 pronto so I can just talk about it without having to spoil things for you. Holy fuck. Okay, so like I was wondering if there was gonna be confirmation about like the whole wiffle bat thing being like smacking Chris on the head. I completely didn't even think about it that much. I didn't even think about it that much when I was playing. This is why I don't mind doing these playthroughs, because I'm like, some things just kind of make more sense now after a few playthroughs, you know, especially after like knowing what you know in later chapters.
Huh? You were telling the truth? Seriously? Then what color chalk does she like? And do you think she likes the thin or thick kind? Wait, maybe making her lunchbox full of chalk is stupid. She has a bat. Pointed desk equals nest theory. No. I think Des is a roaring knight. I'm thinking more and more that Des is actually the roaring knight. Hi, Chris. Is something up? Anything? Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Key. Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Tell Azzy I said hi, Chris. It's your mom's van. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking the pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? There's a TV. It doesn't seem to be plugged in anymore. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. What if I keep the bouquet and I don't give it to Toriel? It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. Look inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray, flaming hot pizza flavor. It seems entirely full. Anyway, let's just go up. It's only you. Pie. Yummy, yummy. Sorry for calling Asgore a whore. Stupid. It's a red wagon with a rusty bird's cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. It's stained. With what, though? If you go to bed, the chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? Yes. You decided to go to bed. Here we are. I've done this so many times I didn't want to do all the dialogue unless it was going to get me something. Fuck. Especially since I voice everything. Blood. From the heart that he rips out of his chest. What are you doing, Chris? I know what you're doing. I still want to know why Chris is able to take the heart out. Not only that, but why does he put it back in? Why does he put the heart back in? That's what I want to know. What's the purpose of it? Pulls out the knife. Goes to the fucking library. Makes a fucking dark fountain. No player, I don't like this kid. I don't like this kid player. I don't like this kid. It's time to rip out your heart. Deltarune. A friend that's like Noel, another that's like Chris, and I guess I'm the Asriel. Don't you mean Rose? That you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul, and still shining in the cold. With the truth, there's promise in our hearts. Don't forget,
I'm with you in the dark. What if that's Des singing? What if that's Des singing right now? What if that is Des, the person that's singing? This is like there is like a part that's like there's like a part with like the only I think it's like the only part of the game where there's like lyrics to a song. You're actually like hearing someone singing it. What if it was Des this whole time? That'd be crazy. In chapter 2. Could be Chara or the player. I'm talking about the heart? Yeah, what if Chara is a heart? Okay, I'm gonna... That's, I guess that's it for today. I'm pretty hungry now. Can't wait for the next chapter for Deltarune. I'm gonna... Chapter 2, Pacifist Run. I haven't done that in such a long time. And I feel like there might be some interesting little things I might learn in that chapter after playing it again. I've done chapter 1 so many times. And like doing violence and doing like pacifist for chapter 1 is so... They're just so similar. It's hard to see a lot of like new information, or it's hard to like relearn, like learn anything interesting on the second playthrough. So I just kind of played chapter 1 just to kind of get out of the way. Mostly just want to get out of the way. It was interesting to see some little stuff and experience some of it too. But honestly, I was just like, chapter 1 again. I've done chapter 1 maybe like 5 times at this point. This is probably the 5th time I've done chapter 1. I think I'm good from doing chapter 1 again. I can't wait to do chapter 2 because I've not done chapter 2 as many times. And chapter 2 is so long, and there's so many interesting things in chapter 2 that I don't mind replaying it again. Plus, my favorite character Spamton's in it. Stream not ending. I mean, I'm just gonna be yapping for a bit, but like the stream is gonna be ending soon. Actually, it is gonna be ending soon because I'm hungry. Ask Nico, let's chat, so Neo reads and Neo doesn't have to stream. Favorite game. Train Your Dragon remake is probably one of the best live action remakes in its time. Sure, no. Gotta check that movie. You know what? Believe that your hair was light red when you said so. I believe you. Yeah, because my hair is lightish red. You're a real one, Kieri. There are some additional scenes in the lore, but much animated movie or takes more. I'm thinking about... I think tomorrow I'm going to be doing a React stream. So, yeah, I'm not sure... there's a few things, there are a few trailers that came out that looked interesting to me that I want to react to. And there are some game trailers I have not yet seen that were not in the Xbox and PlayStation, like, showcases. So, yeah, React stream tomorrow. I'm not sure when it's going to be because I got some stuff to take care of before the stream. So... I'm not gonna be able to schedule it right now because I'm not sure how long the thing's gonna take for me to do. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take for me to take care of like those errands that I need to do tomorrow. So, I'm going to try to like set up a stream, like schedule the stream as early as I can before the actual stream. But yeah, React stream tomorrow. Can't wait to check it out. I mean, you got like I'm gonna be looking at the Spaceballs trailer for one. I'm gonna be looking at the Amazing Digital Circus trailer. Gonna be looking at the Splatoon trailer, some other things like that. I'm actually gonna head out because I kind of want to get a decent amount of sleep so I can like stream as early as I can tomorrow. I don't want to stay up too late. I am about to head out, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in tomorrow's stream. And I think my next gaming stream after the React stream is probably going to be the next gaming stream is probably going to be what's it called again? Oh my god, I'm having such a crazy brain fart right now. What's the name of that fucking game again? I'm sorry. Ultra Kill. Yeah, sorry. I'm just. Oh man, why did I have such a hard time remembering Ultra Kill? I don't know. It was just like that was random. That came out of nowhere. That was a crazy brain fart. That's how I know I'm tired. Yeah, go to sleep. Have a good night, Kieri. Yeah, see you later, Maulium. I'm going to head out. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Especially if you want to check out my stream where I react to some trailers and Ultra Kill. And I'm also gonna continue on with my pacifist run of Deltarune. I'm definitely looking forward to the rest of Deltarune. I'm just tired of replaying chapter 1 over and over and over and over and over. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it because I need to have like a playthrough, a pacifist save file where I actually played it. I can't do the skip thing. I just can't do it. I'm a bit of a purist, I guess. Plus, also Javel fight. You don't get the Shadow Crystal by skipping chapter 2. I don't think. Hey, what's up, Epic Edis? Yeah, I'm about to head out. Anyway, yeah, hope to see you on the next stream, y'all. Thanks for watching. And also, I'm probably gonna be doing a drawing stream sometime this week. Maybe not this week, because I remembered I actually have some stuff to do this weekend. So like I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday. So there's a good chance I might not be able to do a drawing stream, but we'll see. I'll try to make it happen. I will have to, on the other hand, push back my 900 sub celebration stream to celebrate 900 subscribers. Thanks, by the way, for y'all who subscribed recently. Thanks for helping me get to 900. Gonna be celebrating that. Definitely gonna be a drinking stream. Haven't done a drinking stream in a while. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to that. And probably gonna be doing some Gartic phone at some point too. Yeah. And when I say drawing stream, I don't mean the Gartic phone stream. Those are gonna be separate. Don't worry. I'm gonna be doing both a Gartic phone stream and a drawing stream separately. When I'm gonna be able to do both, I'm not sure. I'm gonna want to try to do either the Gartic phone stream or the drawing stream sometime this week. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do both. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing some silly drawings. Most likely, I'm gonna be doing the drawing stream first, and then Gartic phone stream sometime next week, maybe. But yeah, that's it for today. Of course, the stream ended up being 7 hours. Even if I like sped run through like Javel fight and everything, I just can't help but like voice every character. It's fun for me. I enjoy voicing the characters. It's close to the channel anniversary. It's actually pretty close to my one anniversary as well. Yeah, like I officially, my first stream was officially on June 30th last year. So in a couple of weeks is going to be my 1 year anniversary of streaming. So there's also that to look forward to. I need to think of something to do for that. I'm not sure what to do, to be honest, but I'll think of something. Probably another drinking stream, but like, what am I going to do while I'm drinking? That is the question. And if you subscribe, and if you haven't subscribed yet, and if you do subscribe, you'll find out. Hope to see you on my next stream. Thanks for watching. Bye.
I need some music.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Can we get much higher?